Hiya! Welcome back. For everything, welcome back. To my wonderful holiday, holiday. I can correct that word. Holiday decorations. We figured we'd kind of spruce it up a little bit in here. Might have to, I still probably have to do a bit of adjusting. Ooh, that seems like it was peaking a little bit. I wasn't even talking that loud. Hang on. Maybe we'll see if I could just drop you a tiny bit. This seems because it just simply seems like it was punching a little bit too loud. I'm not even talking that loud or animatedly. I don't want to but I don't want to drop it too fucking much. Maybe we'll just bring it to 85. I can get a little loud and animated, and if you're already doing that and spiking into the red zone, I'm gonna just casual greeting and make sure everything's gonna pop in here okay. Now there was obviously going to be an enhancement of what you're going to see because the new system is going to run everything a lot prettier and it's going to allow it to run to stream a lot quicker and faster. You motherfucker. Yeah, dick biscuit, stay on my arm. Hang on, sorry. Thing unclipped. One more wristbands unclipped. I don't want it to fling itself everywhere. Fuck off. Thank you. Bastard. This one. I winged it one time when I was doing some demolition and it kind of I bounced it off something, so it tweaked the clasp in a tiny bit, and it gets a little goofy. How you doing? Alright, let's check. Making sure everything's good. It's the first stream really popped up with the new shit and the new setup. So there may need to be tiny bits of adjustment. Not doing too bad. I'm a little fidgety, overstimmed of just trying to get this back together and make sure everything's all good. But it should be better with, new rig upgrade. But just... It's also a little bit of, getting acclimated to the new rig. After 5 years of working with the old one. Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic. It's great, and I'm happy with it, but there's also just a little bit of okay, now I gotta do a little bit different with this or get that fixed. But in terms of just poking with it a little bit of just throwing the games on and Doom 2016 and Eternal Ultramax setting and not blinking an eye, and it's just ooh. I thought MK11 looked good on the other computer. It looks way better here. Runs a little smoother too, so it should be nicer for the streaming as well. What the fuck are we doing? Okay. So it's just over here for the most part. Well, yeah, and then the satyrs. I think we're gonna try to grab the satyr horns first, because that's probably gonna go quicker. Grinding in the barrows in there for the druids is, it's a grind. We'll be doing it with some other characters too. So we're gonna throw aspect of the sheet on, get over there. Camera angle seems to be sitting okay though, actually. And it's nice having two proper size monitors. Be extra twitchy a little bit looking at some of the levels and everything just to make sure, because again, part of that, getting dialed into it, you might have to, if it's gonna has better pieces to translate it, I might have to adjust some of my levels because it's gonna punch it up a lot higher. So I'm gonna try to just keep an eye on all of that and see how that's going. But it also seems a lot less XSplit itself is doing weird shit, and that's not running kind of chonky over there. Yay! Probably help with not having weird stream delays and things like that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong one. I wanted B for bags. Oh yeah. Hawk Owl. Because get the Darnassus. Since AshenVale is a night elf lens. We'll have that one. Send him to Kitty. I can actually scoot by it. Thank you very much. And we decided, I was like, well, you know what, we've got some extra shit, and we had the gold one, and blue and gold's a really nice color combination. It kind of goes with some of my other things, so I was like, let's just throw a little bit of, you know, festiveness in the stream shelf corner there. There's a little blue tree just behind my second monitor here. Hang on. Tree. Let me fix that. We can get that unfucked. Try to get that angle back. I gotta try to get the angle back now. Shit. That doesn't seem quite right. I think that's about there. Let me settle back into place properly. Tad more this way. Okay. Fixed it! Okay, so it's fun to know that it doesn't actually pick that up, because I can see it above. My NVIDIA thing's been doing, I've got it selected off, but it keeps doing it for some reason. I might have to fiddle something else in here, where it keeps popping up a little, like, stat bar at the fucking top. But thankfully, it's not at least reading that for stream, because you would see it just over top of where I'm sitting. It's at, like, the very, very top. So see how there's a little space right here? You'd see it in there. Because I'm moving the cursor over technically on my screen right now. But I'm glad it doesn't show up. But I swear I've toggled that thing off like 4 fucking times. See, ROG was what I had, and it gave me 5 great years, but as a laptop, like, they only have so long, right? And you can't upgrade certain things because it's all packed in together. It was a wonderful beast of a fucking machine. I ran things on pretty high-end performance-wise and streamed at the same time off of the fucking laptop. I had people with other streamers with full rigs going, wait, what? You're doing that all that? Like, yeah, dude, the thing's a monster. But eventually, so this was my kind of surprise birthday present update, is the new rig. Level up, as it were. I had a Zephyrus. Oh, yeah, dude, they are beastly little machines. It was time for an upgrade, for sure, and I'm happy to have it. But it gave me 5 good fucking years and kind of established myself as a streamer and, like, my content and shit. Like, at this point, I think I mean, it's over 700, but I don't know if it's like 715 or 725 or something like that in terms of, like, videos, content, video game stream shit that's up on my YouTube. And that's not even putting up any of the, like, outdoorsy stuff that I did, because I still gotta edit it into videos for that. Which, fuck, editing. Editing is such a cunt. Like, necessary, but it is, if you've never done it, my god, it's such a time-sucking cunt bag. And finicky. Oh my god, editing software can be so fucking finicky. You look at it the wrong way and it like corrupts half your day and you gotta like redo it. Like, the one I'm using right now doesn't seem to be too bad, but I'm a little annoyed at how much it tries to push AI features. I'm like, no man, fuck off, I'm gonna do it myself. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just the base editing process too. Let's not walk too close that way, just so I don't aggro them. Not trying to fight the horde guards. I'm just walking by, guys. I'm almost there, I think. Yeah. Do I have any? No, shit. Do I have any buff food? But I do not. At least I'm getting in the level range, dude. DuskWood Marsh and talking with you to upgrade my fishing without getting eaten. A lot of goddamn crocodile. Don't swallow. No buff foods. I am fully stocked on ammo, however, I've got food for the fire. Hawk. Get him! Get him, Brophy! Go be fishes, don't be suspicious. Hello, Glooby. Okay, so somebody else is definitely killing these things in here. Go get them! Shit! You broke me for a second. I'll take the hit. Engage! Get him.
Not enough mana.
Get him! Ah, fuck. Hang on. I need mana to drop the fucking thing. Whee! There we go. Did I loot that guy up top? Or did I just run around and start killing more? I feel like I might not have looted him. Hang on. Did I loot you, sir? Yes, okay. There's no shinies. Alright, make sure we have full mana, because mana is good. Hello, dear. Oh. Happy neck crunches. Like, on one hand, the little bar is kind of nice to just check in and see how the performance is at and make sure everything's doing good, but at the same time, it's like, can I make it go away? Because even it says Control plus Shift plus O, and like that doesn't make it go away. Minimize window. No, and then you don't do anything. That's so weird. And then it doesn't respond to anything in there. Like, hello? Maybe play by your own fucking rules? That'd be great, thanks. Hello, no carbs. Watch out, you're gonna get jumped on. There you go. Sorry, I got him. Close. I got him. Clip him. Go. Get that one. Oh yeah, because O is...
Something first.
O opens the social. In-game, so... that'll be that. Ooh. Nailed him with that one. Drinkies. I have like no mana. Bunch of people in here trying to grow. Most of them are Horde though. But I think there's like 2 or 3 Horde quests that have to deal with these guys. There you go, catch them. Yes. Well, I already actually ate earlier. I had pizza, like leftover pizza for breakfast. Come on, give me another one. Spawn them in. So I'm pretty sure the respawn rate's fucking fast here. Yep. Oh shit! Disengage!
That spell is.
Jiggly mushrooms. Alright, now I think we might have to give it a minute. Oop. I see one over there. Get him! Or somebody else tags him. Okay, we'll drink again. Just top up. No, it's not. This game sometimes in the fucking drop rates. But like they don't. The Zebra hooves and the for the Horde and the Barons, like one of the worst offenders for every Zebra has 4 fucking hooves, right? The amount of Zebra you have to kill sometimes to get one goddamn hoof drop. It's like I'm committing fucking genocide. Oh, yeah, 4? 4 out of 16? I'm a quarter of the way there. I swear I've killed fucking 16 of them already. Yes, sometimes the drop rates are bad.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
See, I'm generous and I'm nice. I don't care. I will help you fucking take out your target, even if you're on the other faction. I'm not an asshole. I do it when I'm playing my Horde characters too. I'm mainly Horde. Where'd you go? I heard you. I heard you making a stealth noise. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, he's gonna grab that. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, he is. You go over there and grab that. See how quickly it goes. No, I was gonna go for a cinematic axe kill finish. Yep. Not the minion, him.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Shit, I'm out of mana. Ah, bruh. Out of my face, little bug. Right, bounce off to the side. There we go. Somewhere I'm not gonna get facked by a respawn. Is that you that followed on YouTube, by the way? Or subscribed on YouTube? Same thing as a follow here. Earlier there was a... Just after the YouTube link popped up in chat, somebody subscribed on YouTube. And I didn't know if it was you. So I was just asking if it was you. If not, then somebody else did, but that's cool. Okay. It's just the timing was like, was that you? Like, I feel like that was. Thank you. Get up. I
need to get closer.
appreciate that.
Past that yet.
Definitely try to be entertaining enough to watch, at least. Oh god, this fucking quest, or this fucking curse. I forgot these motherfuckers did that shit. Hate that curse. It's especially shitty if you're playing a warrior. My off-stream main is a warrior. And that's awful, because it fucking just cucks your rage right out. And you get stuck there for a minute, because basically it's clutching like heart spasms, so you get stuck. At least with a hunter, like I got a pet to keep hitting it and keep the aggro for a minute. There it is. See, yeah, it fucks your movement and everything too. Yeah, it's not a great curse. It's one of the more annoying ones in the fucking game. Like, it still sucks here, but it's really, really shitty for a warrior. Probably be really bad for a rogue, too. Just stop you in the middle of your combo. See, look, that takes away the movement from me, like, because of that. I can't do anything. And it's a 3-minute curse that happens every, what, fucking 15, 20 seconds or something like that. It's not great. Get over there, get over there.
Let's still be
Okay.
Can't cast that yet.
Heal Brophy. Are you yelling no for? Kind of the part where I wish I was rolling with a mage just for the dekers. Mage is the only class that can remove. You think the warlock would actually be like they can curse people, but you would think because of the versatility and knowledge of curses, they would be able to take it technically. Or a priest, at least. Like a priest, I would think would be able to have a remove curse as well, especially since there's Shadow Spec, which is partially curses. I heard you. Where are you? There you are. I heard you do the stealthy thing. Where are you?
Let's still be that spell is.
Let me turn those on. Drinkies. Another guy to my left there. That's enough there. Kill. Before we get fucked by respawns. 5. God damn.
Still recharging. Can't pass that.
Give you a feed here because you're gonna be pissy soon. There's some mutton and some cheese. So one good thing about a bear is like bear and boar I think are like 2 of the easiest pets to take care of because they'll eat pretty much anything. Which was the thing I always like did appreciate about Classic and that. Yeah, they get pissed. They'll get pissed off. This little thing right here. Mood thing. Like early on when you first tame them, you're gonna have to do a lot more to keep them happy because they're you know just tamed. They gain loyalty levels, which means they do more damage to listen to you stay happier longer. Get more buff out of the happy buff. But yeah, you gotta and you actually gotta pay attention to your ammo in class. Now with like a warlock demon pet, no you don't have to, but a hunter pet, 100%. Hey, he just digged. Attaboy. Halfway there. Well, lemon on a pear. And yes, I purposely just warbled the shit out of that. Now, I've played WoW off and on since the original Burning Crusade, but I'm much more of the classic trilogy guy, Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of Lich King, the first 3 expansions. I didn't really care for anything past that except for Legion. Legion is where I came back, that's expansion 7, I think. Because 1 was really good, 2, as somebody who started in Burning Crusade, it followed up a lot of the story notes and like characters and things like that and sort of closed off some of their stories. So it was a nice conclusion thing, and then past anything, I haven't played any of the new ones past that because I don't know, it's changed in ways I don't really like. And whatever, like I know things have to change. Not my game. So I was glad that they brought back the anniversary and like era lock and shit like that.
I need a target.
And gave a lot more variation of ways to enjoy and play the game. Nah, here we go. Oh, I got it. I actually got the aggro off him. Technically, I hit him with the hunter's mark before he touched it. Shrink after this one, my man's slow.
Can't cast that.
Do two for. Whoop.
That spell is
Damn this fucking curse. Ah! No. Heard of it. I think I might have, like, watched my friend play it when it first dropped way back. My best friend who got me into WoW in the first place. I think he tried it out a little bit, way back. But I've never personally played it. The name's, triggering soft memories of, seeing it. Well, so's this now. The classic, I haven't had to pay a subscription in fucking months. Which, finally, thank you. I get, maybe the new version or whatever where they're constantly updating and putting in new shit, the subscription fee, but for the classic like this, yeah, thank you for not making me have to pay a subscription fee. Nowhere does it say it, but I haven't had to. When my buddies bought me a, 3 months in the first place to get me back into it when it dropped this. And then I was looking back at my videos and going, wait a minute. And it'd been a couple months in between videos, and it was the last one was said almost 3 months ago, or 2 months ago, and I was like, well, that was even a couple months in of playing after you bought me the thing. Hang on, math-wise, check your bank account just in case it's Shadow, drawing at you to support me, because I don't want that to be the thing. He's like, no, dude, I don't see shit. And I'm like, okay, so apparently Classic's free to play. Sweet, thank you. I haven't seen them, it be stated anywhere that it is, but... By process of deduction... 5 more. And you just gotta fucking wait for him to spawn. Ooh, boy. It is, packed in here right now. There.
That spell's ready yet.
Damn it. Come on! See you.
I need a target.
Motherfucker. He faded entirely right as I was looking at him.
Can't cast that yet.
There you go. Hey there, how you doing? Spawn me another one. Way over here. Bueller, I heard you. Get him. That guy came in right on my ass. Thankfully, I managed to dodge out in just 2 seconds of unawareness.
Still be charging. Can't cast that yet.
No, get him. We'll clean up the fucking Voidwalker after.
That spell's I can't cast that yet.
Get down. Engage. Disengage. Yep. That works too. You can just die. Right? Ooh, hello. Get him.
Can't cast that yet. Still be charging.
Motherfucker. Come on, I need 4 more. Drop them. Sweet, we're gonna get a respawn right in front. Take him. Surfacing and headshot, get moves. Move over here for a second. Feed the burr. Make some cheese, buddy. Man, Glad I can get these guys going again. Like, I was playing them a little bit anyways to keep their actual progress up. I'm glad I can get the actual content going again. Snag him. Right away, go to that one. Woo! Shouldn't be in combat. Everything died. I know, right? And the stream too. Like, there's no hippodips in the frame rate on the stream. I'm super happy. Thank you. Oh, so high. Come on. Oh no, Brophy got the curse. You dicks, you cursed my bear. Give him heart palpitations, you motherfuckers. Yeah, even on just like watching on my dashboard, like there's not a single dip, and it was always a little bit jittery on the actual dashboard, but like would show up fine on stream. Upgrades.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, shit, I'm out of mana. Alright. Can't hit you with anything special. Nope, I was trying to get the fucking bear to take him so I could take shots. One more! Alright, we gotta go mana. Mana and heal. Yeah, this is usually when the dropper gets real fucking RNG shitty. You're like, you need one more. You're gonna spend another half an hour killing shit. Hey, Pandora. I'm doing pretty good. A little, like, high-strung and kind of overstimmy at the beginning, you know, fidgety going okay, like, first stream back. But it's going pretty well. I'm happy to be having back to it and not having to worry about cutting content, things like that, because of problems. But obviously the first one back, it's still somewhat getting acclimated to the new rig. It was a little bit, like, jittery and, like, Am I doing this correctly? Jane, how do you stop this crazy thing? Don't you touch it, don't you touch it, it's mine! It's mine! Yep! Touch him, Dwurph, touch him first! There we go.
Too far away.
Give him the bad touch! Shit, biscuit. Okay.
Can't start yet.
Woo! Hiya! And away we go. On to the next grind. How did we not pull him? Brophy, like, walked right through him. I mean, I'll take it. It's just one of those, dude, my bear, like, stepped on your fucking foot. I don't know how we didn't pull you. AshenVale is really pretty, though. Alright. It'd be nice to get a decent offhand, so I can actually, because I've wanted to go do it for a while, I just haven't found it. I've got one sword for main hand, something for offhand. They can drop it? I thought it was definitely just off the druids. On the off chance that I get a lull drop off of him? Keep it to the druids of Dwurph for safekeeping. I've no idea where they hid it. Yeah, that's weird that it suggests they could potentially have it. Like, I'm gonna just go to the barrow down. I've gotta kill some druids in there. they're all facked up. Actual den here? Or fucking that up too. Hello! AshenVale Outrunners, they're actually on our side. I think it's just over this way, actually. There it is. Large B! It'd be nice if I could find a great offhand and be able to switch up. Now, the problem is I'm gonna have to start hitting things a bunch with melee to get my fucking skill up on it, but I'll still get the flat stat boost difference. He's dead. Das is dead! It's dead! It's dead! Out. Your lies go out. Excuse me, 1 second. Motherfucker. We will resume gameplay in a moment. I got a fresh bowl, but first I gotta get this lie of an ember to stop being like, "Ha, I'm burning!" You have nothing to burn. Stop it. Stop it. Nonsense, poopy pants! Let's not throw that. Oop, stop sticking to my finger. With the bowl. It's your home. Ain't you good for your home? Now the settling to make sure it didn't fucking sit weird over the hole, because this pipe has a tiny little hole. That sounds pornographic, Wade. Well, I am nowhere near fucking Stormwind to get that. An Oni buff would be nice, but I'm nowhere near fucking Stormwind to get it. Ugh. All right. They put an update that took away my ability to toggle his growl on. Just fucking let's get these off my ass.
start yet.
Big slash. Did you need balancing? That might be. Ow! Audio! There you are. That's the volume. Yeah, that reset. It wasn't actually set that high beforehand. 75. That might be a little bit better where it's not going to be peaking quite so high. And, you know, overruling me. Yay, fresh installs, and you're gonna, like, refill systems. Hardly getting acclimated to the new stuff. Right, I gotta fix that back there. This fucking hallway down is usually a pain in the dick, because there's usually a dude on here in the yep. Yeah, fucking sight lens for a hunter, a pain in the ass, trying to get a sight to see. Warrior, for that matter, to try to charge. Oh look, scroll of stamina. Probably should have thrown that on the fucking bear. That would have been smarter. That would have been smarter. Since you know he's tanking for me, get that shit out of here. Get rid of you. Just make a little bit of fucking space here. Oh crap. Ah, for fuck's sake. Angles in here, goddammit. Whammy! Behold the upgrade. It's a little bit of festiveness on the shelves for the season. Brings out the color and everything. So I'm very happy. Get him. If I said he blocked my shot, I'm like, what? Excuse me? With what? Doesn't have a shield. Fuck, did he block a bullet? You presume to charge me! Leave my bear alone, bitch.
Can't start yet.
Drinkies. Ooh, shit, I am low. Maybe I should have run back to Astronaut. Gotten more drinkies! Because it's gonna be a grind in here. We're gonna go fucking do that. I'm gonna go do that. And I'll turn in the fucking Satyr Horn quest all over there. Empty up my inventory a little bit. Perfect. Quick legs, giddy. Near. I've roughly heard of it, but like not really looked into it or anything, so like, I definitely cannot say I'm playing. Well, this and I got other stuff going on too. Like, definitely recently kind of developed a bit of an addiction to MK11. My ongoing addiction to Valheim. Hey, Mirage, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Running. I need to pick up more shit for drinkies, for mana. Probably throw a couple things out of my inventory I can turn into fucking Satyr Horns. I'm doing pretty good. I was a little jittery at the beginning just because it's, you know, the first stream back after like it calling an indefinite hiatus due to having issues with the previous PC and getting surprised with the deception that was my upgrade. Happily surprised, but and then try to dial into it. How you doing, Axolotl? I'm doing pretty good. And I'm having to deal with some of that shit too, of like the new system and getting things transferred over. And for some reason, I don't get why this really kind of pissed me off. Switching computers. I got my Discord on the computer just fine, but for some reason it booted me out of Discord on my phone, and it's now giving me trouble about logging back in, and I'm trying to fidget a fucking password reset. Why? Why does switching computers fuck my phone out of Discord? Like, huh? Stream's going pretty good though. And thank you for the follow, Axolotl. It's a bit of a run back to Astronaut, but I do not mind because, again, AshenVale is very fucking pretty. What a lot of this game actually is. It's one of the reasons why I've always kind of enjoyed it. Where there's just a lot of immersion of the large detail, kind of breathing, feeling world. almost there. General supplies is over here. Food and drink vendor.
I am honored.
Sweet nectar. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Sell shit on the way back through, because I'm probably get a quest reward that might be ultimately sort of just gold fodder, mount fund fodder. Almost all the way there though, for, you know, level 1 of getting a mount, and then, so I mean there's repair bills and like skill improvements and talents and shit like that. You gotta spend money on. Ultimately, when you hit 60, epic mount is like 600 fucking gold. That takes a little bit to try to get going. My big plan for pretty much even a good way to try to work, because they're always in demand and it's not going to go up and down. Deviant fish. It'd be even better if I could get the fucking recipe to make the food and sell that. Then savory to delight and sell that. It'd be even better. But you just straight deviant fish and sell pretty good and pretty dependably. Nope, wait. I need to go down there. I need to go into this glade and talk to a dryad and be like, hey, I killed the slavers. Here's some horns. Proof. I killed them. Very dead. Jim. She just rubbed it in, thrown the tea bag in there and everything.
Is there trouble? Ah, the great
She has been avenged. Oh no, just experience? Okay, cool. Alright, we'll run back through town, and empty some shit out of my bags a little bit, and then go farm in the fucking Druid Barrow. Till I get the iron pommel thingy and kill Tenil Darkwood, Uthil Mooncall, and Mavora's Cloud's Break. I was gonna say Cloud's Beak for a minute. I was like, wait, nope, there's an R. Whoop. Ugh. Shoulder go crunch. But that is the only few things I have left here for AshenVale, past this run to DuskWood. Getting some more quests on there. Yes, a couple more, great. But I still believe in finishing them out for completion and, you know, lore purposes. sitting for a minute. Thanks for the look. And anyone else who happens to be lurking and did not talk in chat, that is totally cool. A lurk is still a lurk, and we love you for it. Seriously, lurk support is a legitimate thing. Yes, of course. Skull. My thing's, it's a fake vizier, a custom fake vizier with my tag in it. Dirt dead. It's the second quest in the storm. I think it's done. Running back over. Excuse me. Sorry. Pretty purple trees. My nose itchy. Hail, fellow hunter. Wait a minute. What was your name? You motherfucker! You totally... You stole that. Mine's spelled entirely different, but dude, I have not seen another Mutaro, like... That's my shaman name. So I was like, wait a minute, what? Imposter! To explain that, hang on. I'll throw the 20-second log out, literally. I'll be right back in. If I saw that name go by, wait a minute, what the fuck? It's just like, wait a minute, what the fuck? How? That's my horde mate. So I saw his name, I was like, what? Goth wife as a fucking guild name. Ugh, that's hilarious. We said extend an extra warm welcome to all goths. Especially, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, the internet. Big bonkers, that sounds like a porno wit. Yeah. But it's just like, wow, okay. I mean, I love a big titty goth girl as much as the next guy, but like, there are levels.
That's still recharging.
Grab her. Grab him. There we go. Throw the tea bag in on that. Because why the fuck not? Drinkies! Get the mana back! How did I just pick up? Held in offhand. But I don't want to hold like a little priest staff as a hunter in my offhand. You sneaky fuck, I see you! Get him! The stairway in on this is always a pain in the ass.
Charging.
I don't think it like matters really what kind of. Nah, that's fucking mail. I can't put it on. Get him! Hard. And Brophy's hungry. Drink for some mana. Useless garbage. Shit, I unlocked those. Lock panels. It doesn't get fucking yeeted around. Oh, yeah.
Still be charging.
Figlet, welcome. Grab them. Gonna have an
Still be charging.
and drink. Heal bear. Hit drink again. Coffee. I hear stealthing. Who be stealthing? I hear stealthing.
Charging.
Cut. Really? Hi.
This bell isn't ready yet.
Anything of value in here? Possibly? No. Shit. Mother. Come on. Give me something good, please. I'd appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking weird on my ears. Okay. Whoop. Get him.
I'm still be charging. Can't cast that yet.
Come on then. Tennille Darkwood, you're one of the ones I gotta kill. Alright, we'll get him first. locked on target. Get him. Well, you're in there. Get out of my face, little bug. Or are you trying to show me in there that it might be there? Because how would none of these guys potentially have it on them? Why is it the slimes that it's showing on? Is Questy bugging? Come on, then.
Still recharging. Can't.
Get up there. Alright, man, you want some fuck? You get some fuck. Fuck you. Okay, man, it's back up.
Charging. Can't start yet.
Oh, you cunts. Follow me in the back of the head. Range stick shot at Alright. Gotta start making some bandages. Give you 101. 101 silk bandages! Unfortunately, it's not going to level me up because I haven't gotten a chance to go buy the thing from the dude to level me up. So I'm kind of wasting the skill up potential of this, but bandages to heal and shrink down some stuff in my inventory. Got explosive powders. I need a fucking forge to make those, though. And there's not gonna be a forge in the middle of this. That's what happened. It's gonna be here a minute, sorry. nobody else is in here. I think it may possibly be another hunter. Fuck you, little bug. Get off me. Go away! You shit. Take a moment real quick to thank everybody again for being here and hanging out. Hopefully as always you are enjoying the content, finding it stimulating and satisfying to you. It's the entire point why we come here and play these games. You are just looking and they're just... Alright, come on then.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I can space out a little bit through those. Mushrooms I don't need to pick up though. With that? Should have gone off that fast. Unless I missed with the fucking scorpions thing. What are you? No. Nope. He's not better. How's that not in line of sight, dude? How? Is that not in line of sight? Come on. Come on! How long is that line of sight? I know I'm a fucking dwarf, but come on. Again, how not in line of sight? Thank you.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's low.
Need drinkies. That as well. There. Okay. I'm gonna find my way around up into that. I think is through here. I think that's right there is a little side passage. Charlena! Oh shit! these. Crap, get the fuck out of here. The green ones will actually sell for something, but like... Grays, no bueno. Where'd she go, motherfucker? Go! It's gonna growl, probably pull. Shit, I multi-shot. Ah, shit! This is gonna go. We're in trouble. Oh, yeah. Too many, way too many. Shit. I don't know how the fuck that many pulled on that. That feels a little bullshit. I have no idea how that many pulled on that. Shouldn't even been that many there. I scooped the shit out of that coming around and like looking in the room from the other side. I question, but alright. Try to get back in there as much as possible, not resurrect outside. I have to fucking grind through all those guys to get there again. Case in point. This way. Yeah. coffee in my face. Splooshed a little bit. Alright. Thank you for a clean res and chance to go. Yeah. Just pull them from the multi-shot. But I don't know what the fuck the other is. There's like 3 actions that's
I need a target.
or not Tinium, Mavoras. I already killed Tinium.
Can't pass that.
Fuck biscuit.
Charging. I can't cast that.
What, fuck biscuit? Grab him.
Spell is
Ah.
still recharging. Can't pass that.
Heal the bird.
Spell is
Come on, then. Yeah, I don't know. How's that out line of sight? What the fuck? I'm standing over top of him. Like, what the shit? I have fun being creative and like mix and matching. Swap a swear, as you will. Ding ding. Yeah, we're gonna give him another rank in that. There's a hunter. It's gotta be Horde. He's got a bunch of fucking undead right there. They're not doing. You kind of invent new ones in that way.
can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. I'm still charging. Can't cast that yet.
Okay, take a quick drink. And we're gonna find Uthilkal, which I think he's up later. How was that not line of sight, dude? What the fuck? special, Blizzard.
Can't start
To him. Somewhere over this way. Let's just wrap her back around. Question mark? Try to, again, understand what the fuck you're talking about. I'm gonna get this goddamn pommel, dude. Get me around to get the other.
charging.
Because honestly, I don't get why, but it seemed like the fucking shooting the slimes out in the actual forest was potentially get me this. Nothing in here is actually showing, although it's like showing all over here. Maybe it's meant to be show that. That doesn't make sense with anything about what the quest text says, but you would think it would be in here with them. To get some fucking shoulders that do something soon too, dude. Level 34. Can I get some shit with stats? What do I don't know about video game design? That only makes sense. On the way to get the last kill. So I can probably get the fuck out. Slowly. Annoyedly. It's a goddamn maze.
Can't start yet.
Kill. Grinding away, eh? Grinding away. Oh yeah, there's the. I actually forgot. We've got the Tower of Alvalax thing here. That's in Darkshore, but still. Closer to the, AshenVale side equivalent of DuskWood. Lower level, but the more dark and spooky and decrepit forest. He's tucked. Is he up there? How was that not in line of sight, dude? What? Dude, I'm looking down an incline at him. It's not even bumpy or shit. Like, what? That makes no sense, game. Actually, this one looks like it's that little nipple.
Can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, yeah, fucker.
Can't pass that yet. I don't have a target.
No. Well, I don't know. It looks like it's that one where it's showing him. Actually. Yeah, no, he is here. And he is there. Alright. Again, how about look? Like, I understand asking a little bit, but like, do your own research. Do the work. Oop. But it gave me no trouble with that. Still being glad. Or like, that's technically actually a little bit awkward from his like being a dwarf. See the other ones, it definitely wasn't, and it was acting like it. Take the occasional hit here. Bandage. Feed the bear. And quick mana. Cheese for Brophy. Mana for me. Mana nectar. Grab him.
Can't cast that yet.
I will shoot you in the face! Second. Actually, I should still go in. Just hit something real quick. Ta-da! Booshki. And bring my shit back up. Hang on. Come here. Come here. Thank you. I had to go throw a thing in Cat's Discord, or not Discord, chat. Because I had the tab open. And all of you lovely people from our community just go, yes, go do a check on that. Just like damn.
Charging.
Almost back to the awkward tip up.
I need a target.
The terrible fucking sightlines for a hunter. Yeah, but it's illusionary? So should it not hurt if it's illusionary? Huh? Huh? Words? Words mean things, Blizzard. Disengage! Ah, feck. Poison ticked and screwed it up. Okay, sometimes it does a weird pull there.
I can't carry anymore.
Get her. Get the Frankenstein bride looking bitch. Goddamn slowing poison. fuck's sake. Get the fuck out of here.
Charging. That spell is low.
Go after those in a minute then. Grab my other drinkies. Yeah. Okay, go. Please don't make this be like a first. Another area I want to go and quest them with, you know, relatively decent timing. Oh, that dropped a thing. Ha! I say that like first one drops it. Yay. Hello, Sharp Talon. I'm still getting used to you actually being tagged as green and not something I have to kill. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Nomer today. I got other shit I want to do. I could put it on the potential, maybe. I'm in that level to do some stuff, but I'm feeling doing questing more. Also, I gotta have that back on. Rubbish paws. Meh. That's main hand. Crap. You. Maybe? I mean, it's shit thing. That wouldn't be bad. Guns. That's something pretty potentially good for. Can use shields. It's a lot of strength. And he drops the schematics, and there's trash drops schematics. part of that comes from being a horde main too, because it's annoying, sprawly, just irritating as this. Yeah, I'm gonna land at this quest right back for a quick bio break and grab that bench. Grab that chicken. Here, we have to run the other way, that way. So we just flew overhead on a hippogriff. Meow. Here, actually. For a second, that looked like that was a copper part. We're gonna hang here for just a second. BRB. Thank you. Where'd you go? Where did I put that? Alright. Right. I know where I put that. Open pack smokes. 3. Come on. Come on, plastic. Come on, plastic! You son of a cunt. There. Put those together. Good. Ta-da!
Ishnuala.
No, I can't talk to him. He's doing something. Alright, now you got. There we go. Now I can do it.
Greetings.
Just zoom in. Ah, god damn it, hang on.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Which you mean? Face hair? I had to shave. Skin irritation. Stress, I'm assuming. I don't really care about that. It's not like they're really talking about anything crazy. Oh, that happened a bit ago. It's just the undercut. I had to put the undercut back up, and I went a little shorter this time because it was getting all fluffy and gross on the sides. But yeah, it's been cut down for a little bit. I'm not going through a hair crisis. It was just annoying me through the summer and starting to grow a little bit weird and like sit weird being long. So I decided to fucking reset it. I've already done like the longer version of this Wolfsbane that was electric blue for a while. Then I roofed for a summer. I stopped doing that because I wasn't doing the upkeep and spending the money to do it for it to get fucked in like a day and a half because of grime and sun exposure. I enjoyed having, you know, the electric blue Wolfsbane. Blue's my color, clearly. But, yeah, it was not feasible. Backing out of my face. Keep going. This back up, please. Keep my tab stuff. Come on, Stitch. Stitch on the road to turn on another crust on the not long enough for ponytail. It cuts off back here. Think, kind of like what Cora Taylor's had for a while. Not long enough for ponytail. You wouldn't even get it. There's not enough at the back of my head. The undercut kind of goes like right up. I'm doing the sock up top knot, but oh. That's not a good looking stitch. No. What the actual fucking ponytail is? Stitch confused. Stitch very confused. Did you mean pigtails, Colby? And did you just have an autism moment? Ponytail ears? It's okay. We all have those. World's hard sometimes. I read that and my brain glitched out for a second though. What the fuck is a ponytail here? My brain was imagining some sort of like dangly nipple tassels, but for your ears, like weird elf accessories or something.
Inventory is full.
Shit, biscuit. That's you. That's not the way to put it. Sure. Fuck it. Bags. One of the bigger bags of it. Shit. Curse of being mining engineering. It absolutely destroys your bug space. Tailoring enchantment's got that approach.
What is nature's call? Hi! What is nature's call?
think time limit is officially running out, so we're done with the stitch. Okay.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Rod, make it fucking simple. Oh, I gotta find the shrine and charge it! Alright, well, thankfully, it's just over there. No, I gotta kinda scoot around. Whee! Parkour! Kinda just like, maybe. Ahaha! I ascend! Yes, I just made a claptrap reference. Ugh. No, thank you. Why does that make you think of me, by the way? What the fuck? Parkour! Yeah, the meme was about how, like, that's fucked up. Your map is inaccurate, bro. These mountains go all the way down here, too. What the fuck? Come on, Brufy. Brufy. What the fuck, dude? Why are you stuck over there? What the shit? Oh, never mind. There it goes. It was a meme about just like, what the fuck, that's a low. It was literally somebody took a can of Spam, emptied it out, and carved out like a glass out of it. It's just like, why? Yeah. Generally not as bad. God, but... Come on, Larian, why is the fucking, like, Ranger Companion pathing so bad in that, by the way? Also, that is going to be the Medieval Monday Season 4 features, BG3. Brewing up ideas, like, MK Monday is going to go on for a little bit, and it may somewhat continue if they might, like, overlap back and forth, just so I can have some things to bounce around and do that's not BG3 and, like, heavily plot involved. I can just have, like, a fun punch things in MK day for a week off or something, but, okay, the fuck? That is... Okay. There has to be a way for me to get there, though. Drugs! I mean, I love it, and I still have it on my thing, it got fucking copyright stricken to shit on here. I found it. Okay, I found where I'm going. And on YouTube, where it was just, like, it was blocked everywhere, so it's just one of those, fuck off. Like, I don't want it to be just muted and unwatchable. thingy.
Too far away.
Like, and go back over to the other side. No, I haven't even heard anything about that. I don't even know what that is. I would love an actual remake or remaster, like proper remaster kind of thing of Brutal Legends, spiritual sequel. Like, Brutal Legend was awesome in so many ways, and it really, as a fucking D&D nerd, like, it really gave me an inspiration for wanting to build a bard-centric campaign, but like, not. I mean, yes, you have play the some tropes, like, but my nerdy ass in the way they can build it, like, I have ideas about a whole bunch of different ways that you could actually play bard and be really interesting. Barbarian, Bardadin. A Bardadin especially, your strength, your big stat for both of those is charisma. Paladin Bard. Smite thee with the power of song. Oh, nice. Don't run on the other ones. I think she's hurting that. But I mean, you don't really worry about it yet because TBC is not dropping for a little bit still. It's very close, but
Hi!
should be something you're worried about until it actually patches.
Is there trouble?
Alright, that's going back to Astronar, which from there we will fly over to Aberdeen and Darkshore so I can take the boot to the wetlands and jump into the DuskWood ship. Actually, quick stop in Westfall to pick up the weapons, which I think nothing should happen. There. Let me cut through here to shave some distance off. Smooth. Oh! Ha! Managed to actually do it without even taking any fall damage. Nice. Parkour. Do not have the space to hit the fucking train right now. jump off to the other side of
Ishnu Allah, Goddess watch over you. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
There's the next level of it, but we're gonna jump over to DuskWood for a bit. Off of Kalimdor and into the Eastern Kingdoms.
Can I assist you? Goodbye.
Let's actually stop it here. Check the map real quick. Okay. Stop in there and fucking kick out some of that wool that might even work. Gotta buy some more ammo. It's super low.
My goods are of the highest
Not like super low,
quality.
but
Good luck,
fill that
friend.
back up. I don't have any. I don't have anything to cook right now. Pack up the boy.
Ishnu Allah. May the stars
Throne. If only I was level. See, I mean, that's... Although the tank and the heals both had to leave. Because you need DPS, but you really need the tank and the heals. Especially for fucking loopers. I mean, you Black Rock's back. Definitely need tank and heals. But no, yeah, there are, there are parts in this where you kind of have to do the same thing. And I wonder if you could try it, kind of, in BG3. The only thing is, like, I wouldn't want to do it the same way just because D&D rules the spell slot. That kind of fucks you with another thing of just to try to move your pet. Whereas I can sort of just physically control it and move it around to get around that a little bit, just path it back. But there are points in this that are kind of like that, where the pet will get stuck, or you don't want to, for certain ways that you pass that you're taking in a dungeon to kind of like shoot past some of the extra trash, but you'll jump down, and the pet won't jump, it'll try to do the long way around, and you pull a fuck ton of shit, so you dismiss it, jump down, and resummon it. Unfortunately done a dumb and like, I mean, the tank was kind of shit. He was also tragically childish about it, but there was an accident of the one time where like the tank was fighting mobs in a bad place, instead of we're in Scarlet Monster, instead of pulling them back down the hall towards us, we've got a long hallway where like we've got a chance to have me and the other hunter have our pets engage and like DPS them and try to stop them. He's fighting them right there at the entrance where there's another group that's right in here and another group just is right in here. They're really close. Even without the pet aggro whoopsie of like his big bear ass came in there. If you hit them past a certain point, they try to run. Most things, like, there's either they try to run away in fear or they'll enrage. Most of the humanoid enemies and stuff will try to run in fear. It's mostly humans in there. So he was tanking it in a stupid place where we're gonna automatically get ads because you didn't pull it back, and it takes a half a step away for 2 seconds, and it's gonna aggro something else. But the bear ass did kind of waddle in there and pull stuff. But instead of understanding that, just immediately screamed, shrieked, and kicked her fucking tool down. And it has been the unfortunate thing is like there are shitbag and like childish people and stuff, but I run into a lot more legitimate, like feeling like legitimate children the way they act with their lives. Weird, like, yes, they're elves, so there wouldn't be as heavy of a presence, but like, they still have warriors that still do steam and shit. Why is there not like one small blacksmith forge area? I swear to fuck, I've looked everywhere and I've not found one. Unless I'm just fucking herpaderping really hard. But...
Hello, dear Madres.
Yeah.
AshenVale.
No, actually, I do have the silk. Fuck it, we'll throw the silk there too. There you go, take that.
Goodbye.
Part of the thing I was building in his character anyways is he was kind of, other than leading up and rep with his own city with the dwarves and Ironforge, obviously, you're just going to lead towards two masses and battles. Do where the nose leads. Wombanog. But, is that a nowhere? I feel like there's nowhere. That's the upper. That's an upper quest for sure. Buttons. Hang on, excuse me. Responding to a text. Now we're gonna run back and double boat. Take the boat at Rupturan to Darkshore. Spacing. gonna make it? Are we gonna make it, or are we gonna have to wait for it to come back? I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna call it until I get like really close, because sometimes it just kind of goes boop, and you just miss. It's like, but fuck. Yeah, see, I just made it though. It just started moving pretty much as soon as I got on. Trondolor. It's a very Lord of the Rings sounding elf name. Is he an elf? Or is he human? It's Dwurph! I mean, it's not a terrible dwarf name either, but it definitely gives Lord of the Rings elf vibes. Hang on. Right. Boat switches sides. Bear is hungry. Have some cheese. Should do a little fishing when I hit the wetlands. Damn, something other than cheese. Something to cook. Crocodiles. Raptor. Sploosh. Mr. Enigma. Close the window back up. Oh, whatever. So I'll cool air into the... Just let it, because it'll drop the cool air like right on the PC. boat!
Woo. Let's not get hit with the boat. Even though, like, you don't actually, but...
Let's not get hit with the boat.
Myself, I've actually got to adjust and update some of my shout-out things. I keep meaning to do some for people and getting so fucking sidetracked and forgetting about them. Ladies and gentlemen, go check out Neat.
Alright, come on, go! I would like to go. I sat there for like what felt an inordinately long amount of time. Usually it seems like it kind of just kicks around longer than that. Also, have I poked at that island? Just to explore what the fuck's out there? Dilapidated house there? Boosh. Alright. So do a quick little bit of fishing. I've got a little bit of space cleared out now that I've dumped a bunch of that cloth. Rod. Fish. Where that's sitting, comfortable. Of course you did. Of course it did. I just happened to look over and wait a minute, of course. There's not a light behind my head. How's target not in line of sight, dude? I can't. What is this nonsense? Water. Behold. Line of sight. Whiz. Blop. Yay, slowly increasing my fishing skill.
clear. Tiny bit. A little less obtrusive on the scene. Getting everything dialed back in here. With the tiny guests. Cast it out for fuck's sake. There we go. Sort of. Anyway, I'll take a minute again. Well, fishing here, and it's Cat Shield to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. Whether you're actively chatting or just hanging out and lurking, a lurk is still a lurk, we're there before it. As always, hope you enjoy the content, finding it stimulating and satisfying to your ids. The entire point of why we come here and play these games. I mean, the reason I'm still playing this 20 years after it came out. Oh, that was a weird cast. It's one of those ones where it doesn't release quite in time. It like overhangs for half a second, does that cling, then the fucking bail snaps on you and it does the weird slap the water and comes back towards you almost a little bit. Fucker. Son of a bitch! Even though you let it go and released it perfectly, every once in a while it just does that, haha, fuck you! Snaggle slap, son of a fuck. Yep, alright, hang on. That needs a setup moment. Shit. I just realized the problem with the tree. We're gonna have to adjust where that's... Because that's normally the framing, right? Yeah. Let me move the Yule tree. Let me check to see if I can get it in frame. Looks like it. hope that was all that you'd hoped it was going to be. I feel refreshed now, thank you. Blood flowing. Oxygen moving nicely through the body. I am nicely oxygenated. That's more or less what that is. I'll kind of like stretch every now and then as I feel it, but that's more or less what that is. Get me up out of the chair for a minute, get blood flowing. And, you know, provides visual treat, I'm sure, for certain people. I had to put a cooldown on it for a while. Kept getting spammed at me. It was like, okay, like, I would like to actually get some progression and some shit on the actual stream. Instead of it just being constantly a thirst trap. I mean, that is still positive. It's just one of those. Okay, hang on. Like that's not what this is. I'm gonna do something like that. It'll be on another site. I appreciate it, and I'll oblige to a certain level. But it's like, okay, don't stop spamming it. It's been joked about for a while. Like, I don't legitimately have an issue with it, but it's more one of those, I want to try to get some other things set and sorted and actually kind of, like, holding up their own weight first. I'm not just gonna feel like a fucking... I know, I'm probably gonna get laughed at and everything, but I don't want to feel like a fucking piece of meat and just a sex object. I know. No, I get it. I have no problem with it, but like, let me get some other things figured out first and then maybe approach it. Like, I don't want that to be what kind of, when I have all these other things that I've been working on first, I don't want that to be what kind of makes the name kind of thing. That's, I guess, the best way to explain it. I don't have any, I'm flirty and filthy as fuck. I have no problem being that or anything. It's just, when I have all these other things that I'm putting effort in, I don't want that to be what takes off and like everything else is pretty much ignored because just like, oh look, thirst trap. I mean, that's nice, but that's not all I don't want, just not all I want to be kind of thing. There's no judgment on anybody who does any of that, like, or anything like that either. It's just, that's not all I want to be, especially when yes. And anybody who is like, is in that kind of line of work, that's always how I try to see them. I try to see them, actually see them as a fucking person, because they are a fucking person. And there's way too many people that just treat them as a fucking commodity. That's ridiculous and bullshit. That's what I wanted to get that to. Yeah, I used to bounce at a strip club. And that's kind of the thing, part of the thing of it too, is like, I have no issue with that, no judgment against it, but like, part of it is I don't want to deal with that shit as well too. Is like, I've got enough other issues and things that I'm trying to fucking sort out with my fucked up brain.
I don't want to add that to it until like I'm in a place where I feel stable enough to fucking do it, kind of thing, as well. I will, you know, embarrassingly blush a little bit with take the compliment. It's not that I haven't heard it before, but I'm still gonna smirk and do it every time. Imposter syndrome bullshit, but yeah, it's definitely one of those things is that I have no judgment against it. No, like, oh fuck that, you know. It's just a combination of, yeah, I'd rather be known as a person first and, you know, sex symbol and everything second, and as well as, yeah, I want to have the mental fuckery in somewhat of a better order before stepping into that kind of thing. It's one of those, like, I have no opposition, I just don't think I'm quite there yet, sort of thing. It's like, hey, sometimes I just have, like, real bad days. It got redeemed earlier. Actually, we were just, how this conversation got started was about that, and talking about how I had to put the fucking cooldown on it because you guys were spamming it. Hang on, I gotta open the thing again. Cook your dinner. You need food and you need rest. Bullshit. You and Lex both were spamming the fuck out of it.
What can I do for you?
Frog and Faye are not blameless. Just like the two of you lovingly conspired to get me this wonderful new rig. I love you, both of you, thank you. But also, the fuck.
Safe travel.
Oh, I'm sure I'd be getting double teamed right now that, you know, Lex would be in here backing right up as, you know, but I can't be attracted to my husband, but I think she's in a meeting right now. When I went upstairs to use the bathroom a little bit ago, she was in her office with the door closed and I could hear her boss's voice over a video call or something, or like Zoom meeting or something. But yeah, I know I'd be getting teamed up on right now about that. And I know, but also, like... We're very kink-friendly here. Is Marla still lurking, by the way? Tells me she's still lurking. But she's totally fine. It's one of those, like, I also, sometimes the view counter thing is kind of a little fucked-hearted. It derps the hell out. Which is really annoying because I like to be able to see people and tell you I appreciate you being here, even if you are just lurking. Like, that means something. That means something to me. Like, I call out lurkers, but not in a shitty way. Like, you don't have to talk to me. If you want to, that's totally fine. I obviously enjoy engaging in conversation, but, like, I want people to know that they're appreciated, and because there's too many people that call out lurkers in a shitty way, or, like, not lurker friendly or whatever. Like, no, fuck off. That's still support. Like, that's still somebody watching you, and maybe they gotta feel you out a little bit. Like, maybe they're having an off day and want to talk too much. Don't be an asshole. Like, would you stop pouting? I love you. They can tomorrow. Yeah. Now go ahead, brat, right now. I can reinforce those tomorrow. Yeah, well, you have to stop getting a run of shit luck sooner or later, so Gimp safety status only worked for so long. If I need to, I'll cross-class from Barbarian and Cleric, for fuck's sake. Okay, I definitely read huge hard something and went, what the fuck? He got away with that? Dude's name was Huge Harold, but I read huge hard something. I'm like, excuse me, what? I mean, it could be implied. Would you like to handle my Harold? Although it would be funnier, actually, to throw things through if you spelled it like this. Because there's more implications you could run with on that. That's exactly where I was going! Ah, you read my nerd brain! That's exactly where I was going with it! Yeah, do you need a hand? There. Saved you. Okay. Somewhere in this building. Oh, I love some of BioWare's like codex and lore entries. They're so good. As someone who's a self-professed lore whore, I love the fucking Dragon Age and Mass Effect games for just the depth of their lore and everything, as well as the fun characters, interesting settings, good gameplay, and like the lore is what's part of what really keeps me there and like gives me that love for it. Pet the kitty. Is that what I'm supposed to be killing? No. I need a footlocker. There. Footlocker. Where's footlocker? Nice. I'm annoyed at the fact that, like, where's our remaster of Origins, for fuck's sake? Why is it, like, the PC version's broken? I'm really annoyed of it because I love Origins too. 2 is alright. It's necessary for establishing things about the world, characters, and like setting up things for Inquisition, but as far as like overall game, eh. Inquisition I fucking love though. Like, it's kind of hard for me to say which one I love more between Origins and Inquisition. You wouldn't have this series without Origins, and Origins is fantastic, but Inquisition updated and upgraded some things in ways, gave me more exploration and a fully fleshed out fucking beautiful Thetas. Dude, nice. The Hairy Heralds. My off-stream main currently in Inquisition is also named Dwurph. He's a Dwarven tank. Spelt the same way and everything. It's kind of like my trademark dwarf character name. I have other ones, but I make a dwarf and everything. I mean, I was happy as somebody who basically is a fucking Canary. I'm 6'5". I was happy to finally get to play something that was accurate for me, and their temperament and shit like that. Cat, thank you for the raid. So I was super stoked about finally getting to play Canary because I was really enjoyed them as a character, as a race, and everything like that. But they also felt the most appropriate to like making me in the games. I would be a Canary, realistically. Welcome in, Raiders. And a little bit of finish this thing, right? I'm gonna bring that. No, I'm gonna bring that to somebody in DuskWood anyway. So we will pet the kitty, pack up the kitty for the flight.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, fly over to DuskWood.
Safe travel.
how was hell diving? You were hell diving for a while. Abe's stream was pretty good, and hope everybody enjoyed the time with Kat. Thank you for joining me over here for the raid. I mean, that kind of seems to be the name of the game, no matter what, in Helldivers, from what I've watched, is you're gonna die. Sometimes a lot. He's gonna die. I do appreciate you coming along with the raid, Papa Nana, but this is probably most definitely NNF. Just as a heads up. I'm not telling you to go away, I'm just letting you know. There may be some things you don't like. And I'm trying to be respectful about it. So there we go. There's Deltree. Helpfully bright in the foyer.
Good day to you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it just seems like even with, like, the people that are really good, no matter what, there's just gonna be, like, death runs where you're fucking dying a lot.
See you around. Have a good one. See you later.
This goddamn quest! Go here, come back. Go here, come back. Go here, come back. Go here, come back. Come on!
You need something?
Sometimes it's the name of the game, and it's, but like, dude. Dude!
See you around.
I try to, as much as possible, like, optimize where, like, I'll go out on a run and basically try to grab all of these and then come back. But there's certain ones that you can't, just because it keeps sending you back and forth to different fucking areas. I make a bomb. Didn't level me any though. When it's green, it wasn't super likely to, but it would have been nice if it did. Alright, I got blobs. A couple, anyway. Oh, I mean, really. Threat blossoms. So guys are all in there. I've been not gonna be doing more than doing skeleton. Motherfuckers in the heat. Oh, crunchy. I still don't have any buff food. I can cook this. Remove an alcohol. That way it'll do actually more healing good for still even technically that, you know, bear would probably be better for raw in terms of what the numbers do. 61 versus 243. So, better for feeding my bear for health purposes as well. Yes, I've got bandages and I've got bad pet, but food can serve a double purpose. And if you're just gonna like go for selling it, it sells more cooked. Alright, thank you. Don't actually have water, but thank you. Beverage. Oh. And it looks like Stitches is coming to town. Yes. Cooked fishes. At least it's not as bad of a consumption rate as, like, as much as I love it, it happens because it's a survival type game, Valheim, where like you have to eat to keep your buffs up and keep fed and not, you know, starve to a certain point. Alright, so keep an eye out because I do not want to run into Stitches. That's gonna be a bad time. Let's go for these rot blossom things. Get the fuck off the road. He touched the button. Hook or bait, you must do a lot of fishing. Just, they have to be. Going for that kind of a button. Alright, where are... Okay, so they're off of those. Read the fucking thing. Alright. Horrors and fiends, though. That's as I need for the other quest. I mean, that would be in the newer versions, I think. It's in classic. It's just a secondary profession.
I need to target something first.
That way you cook and you can actually like make some of the good foods that'll give you good buffs.
Charging.
But they didn't go deeper in it. Like I think now at some point there's more you can do with it. But in terms of mod, like big. There was Shadowlands and then is this still Shadowlands or what's something else dropping in between? I feel like something else dropped. Shadowlands and then what? And then Midnight. War Within. It's like, it's not Shadowlands, something dropped in between.
Charging. Can't cast that.
No problem. We are going to take a quick drink. Awesome. Switch with that. And start eating the fishies that I gathered for you. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Thanks for coming along with the raid. Why are you hitting like a dingus? That's better, thank you. Just an armor bonus and this, like, you're losing stats. If it's comparable, like, or even, roughly even stats, you're getting an armor bonus, depending which class you're on. Your paladin. The armor's kind of, but still. Stats. Well, it gives you +5 to defense, which is kind of nice, but there's no other stats to it.
That's
Which just feels icky. Chill. Kind of the point. Come on, spawn me another one. Whoop, whoop. Ha! Get him!
I can't cast that. Let's still be charging.
Ugh, I'm not getting good drops on these fucking things either. As mages, any other, like, more of them spawn up here, or is it gonna be other shit? Warrior. Yeah, it's gonna be different things up here. Glinky, Copper Vein. Nice yield. Blasting powder. Shrek that stone. Space. Shit, come on.
Dude.
Hey, man.
We have fucking.
Free.
Heh, 69. Nice. Goulash. Nice. Alright, spawn more.
Can't pass that yet.
Ugh.
Charging.
Don't shoot. Thought you try to do it. Got caught on the hood. Shifted myself up to tuck in. Almost flung the goddamn neck pillow off. Get him. Come on. Oh, dude. Drop the thing. Like, it's really easy to kill because it's 10 levels, but still. Oh, man. Why are you like this?
That's painless enough.
Oh, look. Finally a second one.
I'm out of range. That's still charging. Can't pass that.
48 plus. That's a little ridiculous for that. Feel the wrath of my wonky physics. Take a drink. Charlene, I can't help but immediately my brain goes to Tradsky. Charlena! Oh shit! fucks. No! Fucking dingus.
That's still to be charging.
Yay!
Isn't ready yet. Can't pass that. That's still to be charging.
Go, go, go. Nail him.
That spells. Have a target.
5 out of 8. 5 out of 8. 3 more. Good enough on mana. Go.
Can't pass that yet.
Just gonna grab that one.
That's still to be charging. Can't pass that yet. That spell is charging.
Alright, 2 more. Shit.
Can't pass that yet. I need a target.
No, just focused in because I want to try to grind these guys out. Excuse me. It's a small area with a limited spawn pool, and there's a bunch of people here right now. So I'm trying to focus and nail them as they come up real quick before the other people hit them. Yes, motherfucker. Over there. Get him.
That's still to be charging.
Ew. Jump on the fence post. Nope, missed it.
Can't pass that yet. That's still to be charging. Can't carry anymore.
Please be nice to drop the last one.
Inventory is full.
Of course not. fuck, Knuckle.
Shit. Actually, shit. I should be able to make a couple more dynamites.
Have some dynamite, motherfucker.
Yes!
Let's get the fuck out of here. And go on to other quests.
Hello, level 60 druid. Epic mountain, I saw tier gear. What are you doing here? What are you farming for? And we're gonna rock here. Bunch of fucking dead women right now. Okay, switch back. Don't need that anymore. Oh, alright.
That's ready yet. That's still charging. Can't cast that yet. That spell is
Fuck ton of dwarven hunters working in this area.
that spell is
Tainted ones, yes. The tainted ones are probably in the fucking mine. That's the way they like to do these things. How did my audio there was
charging. Can't cast that yet. That spell is
Drink! No, all the characters do. They sit to drink. Every race does.
can't cast that yet.
Okay, well I gotta sit down and have sip my juice. Or eat. Either way, they sit down. Okay, well I gotta sit down and enjoy this. Take a minute.
That's a really short mine for those, though. Let's go mana up.
Charging.
Come on. Sometimes pathing of those is a little weird. Ooh, iron deposit. Don't mind if I yes. Where are you at? You're over there, I see you. That'll definitely pick up.
Can't carry anymore.
Well, you're crap. Get out of here. Blasting powder with that. Zoom. Rough. Some heavy. at the moment for fetching, just killing stuff. Get him. Just killing at the moment. And one more of the vile bags.
That spell is charging.
Gut spill. Have that as a dude, just shut up a little bit protective on the Discord. So if that's hang out.
Charging.
Aggro back.
Charging.
Thank you. How you doing, Garrison? Go. Yes. Is that Thrier? Oh, where are you? Oh, that's just popped up. But I think it's in the fucking line. No? No, it's not in the line. Tim. Back up there somewhere. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gonna be weird to try to get to if you can actually walk up there. Annoys me when it does stuff like that. Look at weird places. Alright, go here. Try to get those. 3 and 15. That's a pretty crazy separation numbers. 3 of these, and 15 of these guys. Okay. Quite as pretty and scenic, but it's still interesting and immersive with the, you know, spoopy woods feel. For our long run here, let's hope we don't fucking run into stitches on the road. Because that'll be a bad time. fucking bumping at DuskWood tonight. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Alrighty. Prospects. Oh. Good stretch. Play quite a bit of Valve. I play a lot of first-person shooters.
That's still I can't start yet.
Recently gotten horribly addicted to Mortal Kombat 11. After whoop, there's more than him. After not playing Mortal Kombat since Mortal Kombat Armageddon was really the last one I actually played at the tail end of the PS2 years.
That's been yet.
Like interesting stuff, horror games here and there. Sorry. I range all over the place. I do play a lot of Valheim, a lot of first-person shooters. I've recently gotten pretty addicted to Mortal Kombat 11 after not playing a Mortal Kombat game since about Armageddon, which was on the tail end of the PS2 years. It was the last one I really played. I don't know why. It seems like it's doing a little bit better now. It shouldn't be. It's the new headset and everything. Shouldn't be all fucky. Maybe it might have drifted a little bit away from my face. But yeah, definitely among variety streamers, but lots of first-person shooters, this is a pretty much constant thing to be able to do. Valheim is like a thing that's ongoing. I play a lot of. I'm still working on getting it back around to streaming stuff. The One Realm, I've got work to do before I kind of fiddle it back over. And I want to broaden outside of just video game stuff. I want to kind of start bringing in some D&D as I get into that. It's just like shop talk almost, like character theory, build theory, ways to approach certain things. But also I want to like fuck around with map building and nope, that's more than him. And maybe mini painting a couple. Like I want to vary up some of what my content is. We're looking into ways for next camp season to be able to actually stream from camp instead of just kind of like posting content updates on Instagram and stuff. Ow.
fucking slowing closer. But obviously that's something that requires a little bit of, like, troubleshooting, because we don't, like, do glamping or shitty, like, or, like, close, you know, easy type camps. We like to go for, we're kind of going on an adventure somewhere fucking hours north in the deep woods, where there's not really Wi-Fi signal, so being able to stream, like, having a way that have a dependable signal is something that we're trying to troubleshoot. And yeah, D&D content has been something I've been wanting to try to bring over for a while, but life and a bunch of other things kept happening where I never quite got there. But it's been something that's been sort of in the works. Yeah. But yeah, that's the other thing, is I'm trying to bring in, you know, more camp stuff directly to Twitch. Well, that might be something to look into. Because that was definitely the one thing that was, like, I wanted to bring it to here, but it was one of those, yeah, but dependability of trying to, you know, actually stream it and have signal where it's not it is fish. Yeah, I want it to be watchable, not an awkward, stuttery slideshow, where you're just getting, like, images of things that are happening every fucking 25 seconds or something like that. Where it's just like, talking, clipped word salad, throws line out, suddenly fish. So the way that we kind of did it this year is, like, I have a body cam that I wear for some of my adventures. That way it kind of keeps my hands free to be able to do stuff and not have to try to shoot everything with my phone, which is only going to get so good, and, you know, battery and shit like that. But, like, some of the small updates I'll do while I'm out adventuring, I'll take a little, like, quick thing with my phone to post. It's like, hey, I'm out doing this thing and I'm shooting content for that right now. I do have to, over the winter, edit a lot of that stuff together into compilation videos to actually be able to put on the YouTube so it's visible there. As far as what it is right now, I've just kind of uploaded the video segments as they were, as like little reels for Instagram. But again, editing, right? It's a time-consuming process, so it's one of those things that I'm gonna just, while we were doing camp season, which is late spring to, you know, the middle of fall, I was just compiling. I didn't want to worry about editing while we were still actively going camping, and I could have more footage to grab and everything like that. So it's like in the off season, then we'll do the editing. Yeah. Yeah. In terms of getting it to market content, that's only been the last little bit, but it's always something I kind of wanted to do. Just had to grok brain on how do thing and how oriented to put it together is, you know, coherent, and how do we actually pull it off. And this was the first big year for jumping into camping season, which is like just going out and camping, and is definitely very much enjoy. I feel very at home in the forest. Some variety, bud. And part of with the there was an overlap and an idea of that I wanted, like a niche that just kind of made sense to me for between the video gaming and the camping stuff and, you know, sort of survivalist stuff is, like I said, I love Valheim. I have close to 4,000 hours and I'm not really slowing down. And I play the shit out of it, but like, there's definitely a phenomenon that I've noticed of like a lot of more recent generation kids and like younger adults and stuff like that really enjoy that type of game, but have never gone and like touched grass like that in real life. And it's one of those, don't get me wrong, like I enjoy the shit out of the game, I love it, but you know you can do a lot of this in real life too, right? And it's just as fun, if not more fun. Let me show you how I do it. Nah. But yeah, that's kind of the point, is, you know, break that bubble a little bit. In a, you know, non-judgmental, shitty way, but like, yeah, no, make it kind of show how approachable it actually can be. I don't know, give me the other, I don't need those guys. True. I'm also a Disney princess with animals and like make friends with pretty much everything in the woods. It's become a joke among my community and like close friends and things like that of like when we're going camping, what animal am I gonna like tame? Not even joking. I have pretty much tamed a deer. At like our like lame, weak kind of camp is the local one where it's a soft camp, but that's our close tester for like if we can't get away for an actual full-on trip, because that is one of the things, you know, adulting, real life scheduling, getting the schedule and the time to be able to go off on fuck off on a trip for a week, 10 days, and if we're gonna go somewhere and go on an adventure, we don't want it to be just a couple days, especially if, you know, it's a 6+ hour drive. You're losing fucking half of that time driving anyway. There's no point. For our close one, and it also works as our sort of testing grounds and like drilling down camp routine, testing new gear, new stuff like that in a way that's like we're only an hour from home, 15 minutes from a fairly major town to be able to pick stuff up if we, oh shit, forgot, because it happens. But it's close and convenient to be able to kind of like drill some of that down and go, okay, well, like, we got the new tent. We got a new tent. We'll test it here. That way, if we know if there's something wrong with it, we're fucking close to home rather than 6+ hours north, supposedly supposed to be there for 10 days, and there's a problem with the tent. Or testing camp recipes and things like that. You use it for that a lot. When we were here the one time at that camp, I did pretty much tame a deer. I went to the bathroom, came out of the bathroom, and I looked over, and there's a doe or a very young buck that had just shed antlers. But I think it was a doe. I didn't see little nubbins. That was about 15 feet away from the bathroom. They're just kind of grazing. And it sort of looked up and saw me as I came out, and I just said, hi, you know, it's okay, like, I'm not gonna hurt you. Talk gently, walk towards the road, and then it was still kind of looking at me, so I knelt down and kind of held my hand out, and it was slowly coming a little bit closer, and then it stopped about 10 feet away from me, off the side of the road. And it didn't want to come any closer, just kind of looked a little bit like it was, like, I'm not afraid of you, but I don't want to come any closer. I said, okay, you know, you have a good day. And I started walking back towards the camp, and all of a sudden I hear the just subtle little clip-clop of hooves on the gravel road, and I look back, and this fucking deer is following me down the road. Just kind of like gently waggling his tail and blinking at me like, where are we going? Yes. Yes, I am. there's a little turtle just off the dock at Angie's family cottage that I taught how to play hide and seek. That it's literally a thing, and it started trying to do it with other people. That her sister brought her kids up the one time, and she asked her, like, the turtle's doing a fucking weird thing, like, and Ange asked, what's it doing? And so it keeps popping its head up and looking at us, and then dipping and then popping up in another place. It's like, it's because it's trying to play hide and seek with you. Jordan taught it how. That I was hanging out on the dock and fishing, and yes, that too. There was the loons that I was trying to communicate, talk back to them, but even though Tism's really good at mimicry, a fucking loon cackle is a really hard sound to make, and I was trying, failing miserably. But they were calling out and they were trying to kind of talk back, and then they changed the way that they were talking to make a sound. And I've been around loons a fair amount in my life. Like, my family's had a cottage up in the Bruce Peninsula areas. There's loons that are up there, and they started making a noise I've never heard loons make before that I could replicate to be able to talk to me. They started basically doing the Ric Flair Nature Boy woo, which is a noise I can make. I've also had them follow me around when I was up there this summer doing some of the fishing content and shit like that. Oh fuck, that's more than him. Hang on, I will continue that story in a second. I just got jumped by the elite. That's not gonna work. Oh god. Get off me! He hurts!
Charging.
Shit, sorry, buddy. Over here. Fucking shit. Oh, you cunt!
He's still recharging. I need to get closer. Can't pass that yet. I need more mana.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Did you just heal? Fuck. Well, on that, I definitely think I have a fan among the loons when I was out this summer and canoeing the lake, going fishing and stuff, and looking for and adventuring and looking for places to go. I had a loon that was following me around that kept just like coming up near me, and it would just kind of like, it would pop up out of the water like very loudly and dramatically, and then kind of push back and like put its wings out and look back at me like, aren't I beautiful? Aren't I gorgeous? So I took to calling her gorgeous. But yeah, she followed me around the lake. And kept preening. It's a very, like, it's a very populated lake. So they're very used to people. But yeah, they have some interesting behaviors. just on the brim of being like overcrowded. It is pretty, but it's at least it's a big enough, sprawly enough lake that the population doesn't feel too crazy. This next year I've got to go up towards the highway. I didn't explore that way. Yeah. Gorgeous didn't just follow me around the lake too, like came to visit when I was fishing off the dock a couple times too. It didn't quite show up on the footage, but at one point had like dove under the water and swam like right by the front of the dock, kind of just looking up like, hey. Well, I mean, obviously it kind of has, where if it's, because of where it's on the Perry Sound area, it's got a bit of a touristiness to it, unfortunately. That's why, as much as, like, there are places in that area that are gorgeous and I do like, we like going a little bit farther north where it's a bit more remote and a little bit more hardcore, and your casual average tourist isn't really going there. So yeah, you're about our age. Slight bit younger. I just turned 37. Healer. Warder. I think I've seen any of the warders. No, fuck! Let's not pull more of them again. It would be bad. You got him though. Have fun with that.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah! Okay. Shit. Raider. Plague spreader. Where the fuck are the warders? I don't remember seeing those guys at all being in here. And this isn't the first time I've been in the graveyard. I've had a couple other quests that have taken me through here. Raider. All spooky mist and stuff.
That's still charging.
Yeah, it's just plague spreaders. Where the fuck are the skeletal warders?
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't. Can't cast that yet.
Sir Man Slut a lot. Okay. That guy's name.
Can't cast that yet.
Sir Man Slutlot.
Charging.
Brain Eater. Seen fucking warders, dude. Another Brain Eater. It's That's not what I need. Where's the fucking skeletal warders? No! Get up! Get back! I don't want to fight fuckhead again. Seriously, where the fuck? Head wide.
That's where I stand again. Can't cast that.
Like Resident Evil up on this bitch.
That's where I listen. Charging.
Okay, well that's fun. It seems like levels are back up now. But yeah, the Sir Man Slut Lot was that dude's name. The dude's tune name. Sir Man Slut Lot. No, still probably bits of troubleshooting to finish dialing in here. Get it all set up with the new shit. But kinda had to start somewhere, right? Yeah, I'm still not. Where the fuck are the warders? Healers? Horrors? Fiends? Raiders? Fucking warders. I think I'm gonna have to go with the fucking. I'm gonna have to go with the goddamn.
Inventory is.
Ah, god damn it. It's another just healer, so it's gotta be in. It's gotta be in the fucking thing. It's been a lot of what I've been doing has been just except kind of my benchmark has been MK11 a little bit. Like it, I mean, it looked good on the other, but it looks way better now. It runs even smoother. But Doom 2016 and Eternal on like ultra max settings and just not even a blink. I haven't tried streaming on that way yet, but I don't think there's gonna be an issue. Yeah. Yeah, they were. And they are running at ultramax settings. Silky smooth, super crisp, and just like orgasmically detailed. Healer, healer. There we go. Yep, they're in here. Upgraded version. Upgraded.
I can't cast that yet.
I am not ashamed to admit I came in my pants a little bit, as, you know, just testing about on the new rig and just going. So shiny! The jizz in my pads. Second raider, cool. Give me that one.
Can't pass that yet.
Trick shot. 360 nose go. Alright. Drinky the beverage. Let's feed the bear. Open up a slot. Just one more raider, actually. Bonjour! It is your day to die!
Charging.
Yeah, it's hitting that a lot. Stop spamming, Nightbot, what the fuck? That is for dude guy out here. Cheetah! Wow! Also, we were talking about that earlier, Jada. You notice what that... Look to the stars, for one day soon the dawn will come. Hello, Huffington. Father acknowledges you.
Well met. Light bless you. Be careful.
Can't carry anymore.
Can't! Get rid of that.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
And that useless piece of shit. It's slightly off. I mean, it's look to the sky, but close enough. Since you just followed on the YouTube, by the way, there is a full Game of the Year version Inquisition playthrough that I just finished not too long ago for Medieval Monday Season 3. That is up there for your viewing perusal. That exists. And at some point there will probably be another Inquisition playthrough because I fucking love it. And there's different ways to do it. Same thing, except one sounds more fun. Literally same thing, just one sounds more fun. Alright, so we run it back. Because we're not going to do Morliden right now. Well, I made pretty much all of them because as a huge D&D nerd and like altaholic lore lore geek, I can't help but craft RP for even characters like this where I'm not playing like, it's not an RP server, I'm not playing him as an RP, there's still little bits of RP that I'm going to add and little character nuances. So I dig into a lot of things like that where even if it's not a choice that I typically might make or would make myself exactly, if it fits the character narrative, sometimes I'll make choices. That will be sometimes there are choices that I don't like personally for myself, but if it makes sense for what the character narrative is in the story, like the arc, I'll do it. Plus, I want to, with games like that, even if it's something that, you know, feels icky to a certain way, I like exploring and seeing what all depth and possibility there is of different decisions and impacts and outcomes and what they can do. And what that overall means for the craft of the story. I've done it. And I now know that with the expansions, that has a consequence later in the Trespasser DLC. If you did it, Bull turns on you. Which, I had never actually done the Trespasser DLC before. I played the other two. I swear to fuck, because it was weird too. As I was getting to the final boss of the Darkspawn DLC, the game suddenly got patched. And then there was a boss there that I only finished it the once, but I do not remember the Heart of the Mountain being a fucking crystal, like a blue version, bullshit version of the fucking Primevals from Dragon Age 2. Suddenly he was. And then the game went through multiple patches after that. I feel like they fucking patched that boss in right as I was about to goddamn do it. And then somebody ended up seeing it, and there was probably other people too, because my god, he was bullshit. Because you should have seen the stats, like how overpowered my group was, especially my main character, Oxyus. Dude, at that point I had like 60 or 50 something strength, 55 strength, and like 60 constitution. Nothing could touch him. I could leave him alone, and you know, no matter how much you script it, that if you leave them alone, the AI is actually kind of stupid. It does dumb shit. You have to like jump in between them and actually make them play well at certain times. I could fucking leave Ox alone in dragon fights and shit like that, and his guard would never drop. That's how OP he was. This fucking boss came in, incapped everybody like that, and like two-shot him. And I'm like, bro, something is wrong with that shit. And 6 aggressive amounts of patching while I went back, did other things, went, okay, fuck that, like, I'll come back to it later. And I came back to it, and, like, one-shot it right away. And I'm like, okay, no, they definitely patched in this fucking boss, because I was talking to other Dragon Age people, like, I don't remember that either. And then all the successive amounts of patches that happened afterwards definitely supported that he was not there. They put him in randomly, and then went, oh, fuck, he's broken as shit. We need to patch him. Because I remembered completing that once before. I did the Frostback expansion one 2 or 3 times. But I'd done that one at least once before, and I swear to fuck I remember it was just a cutscene when you got to the Heart of the Mountain and some dialogue with what's her face, with Volta. And then I got there this time, and suddenly it kicks me into a boss fight, and I'm like, fucking, excuse me, wait, what? I don't remember that being there! And I was like, and the game had just patched today, which I thought was fucking weird, because it hadn't seen any patches in forever. So like that's my story, and I'm fucking sticking to it. Is they patched in a boss randomly at the end of that DLC, and then quickly realized, oh fuck, he is broken. We need to fix him because there was aggressive patching and patching and patching. Like every couple days or sometimes twice a day, it had an update patch. Because I try to check that almost every day when I boot shit up. No, yeah, no, he was, like I said, like, my character was insanely fucking OP. I will not deny that. Like, I built something that was kind of broken. And that thing came out and was just raffle stomping him without, like, and I'm spamming all my cooldowns. Still nothing. I'm like, dude, something is wrong with this shit. I also feel like when they put in that patch, something else weird happened, in that I could have sworn with the DLCs the level cap was 30. It capped me at 27. It wouldn't let me move past 27. And I swear to fuck, it was 30. And like, because like I was seeing earlier on at level like 25 or 26, I was seeing level 30 Fade Rifts in the Frostback expansion. And I remembered fucking when I fought Hakon Winter's Breath, like the first couple times, he was level 30. But then I came back after like all the patches and it locked me to 27 and then locked everything else to 27. Like that was as high as it would go. Just, what the hell happened? That's weird, guys. But I also, like, as another side note too, is I really enjoyed the fucking multiplayer of that. I love Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. And I loved how, like, the Dragon Age, the Inquisition one was that, but add in a little bit of, like, a D&D flavor to it, where you're actually kind of adventuring through an area, and there are multiple different paths and options you can take. But Inquisition in, like, the first place, I loved Inquisition. That was pretty much the last good thing that they made, though. And you could even see with bits of Inquisition where things were coming apart, and EA was fucking with them, and, like, it started getting weird and stupid. They managed to pull it off and create something amazing, but, like, I've still not managed to complete Mass Effect Andromeda. As much as there are cool ideas, and I love the Mass Effect franchise, good God, that game is painful to play.
I'm out of range.
And then Anthem. The disappointment that was Anthem. I will not touch Failguard. Nope. Nope. Absolutely 100%. I refer to it as this. I haven't been able to. I've tried a couple times. I want to eventually, because I do want to push through and I do want to see the end of it. There are some interesting ideas and cool things. Like, I like, as somebody who's a Norseman, I like the idea of, like, exploring and kind of colonizing new worlds and, like, setting them up to actually be livable and coexist and not, you know, just, like, not shit colonize, but, like, colonize in a good way. Of, like, go and explore, meet new worlds, interact with new cultures and shit. And create successful outposts, but the process of a lot of it was just trudging. And for the most part, the characters were not as enjoyable. Like, the only ones I really actually liked were the Krogan and Vetra Nyx, the fucking female Turian. Also, yes, on Vetra, wood. 100% wood. like, part of me kind of wants to, but part of me is just like, I've seen gameplay and like a lot of just the memey weird shit, and like, I'm not sure what they were trying to do with the graphics either. Like, it feels like it's somewhere between some of the cartoony-ish styling of Dragon Age 2, but also somewhat of the more realism of Inquisition, and it doesn't really work. The Qunari look ridiculous. The writing for a lot of what I've seen in the characterization is bad and shitty, and it's like... Thanks for the buff. The combat looks weird. It, like, from a lot of what I said, it looked too much like it was trying to be the newer RPG Assassin's Creed, the way the combat functioned. Like, yeah, I understand too, but it's just, it feels so jank. Like, I love the Inquisition multiplayer. Absolutely do, and I'm super happy to be finding more Inquisition nerds, because that means I might have people to play it with again. Yeah, but I mean, that's like a BioWare thing. Titties! And apparently in Inquisition, although I haven't got there yet, Bull's gigantic dick. Oh really? I heard like I heard that it's in full. From what I'd heard about it, it's a full fucking shot. It's right there. No. Monocle. Monocle, top hat, monocle. Zarkful. I tried romancing him with my character with Ox, because I thought it'd be a really cute thing. Ox and Bull. Oxius was my character, male Qunari tank. And I thought it'd be just a really cute kind of battlefield romance, Ox and Bull.
Inventory
And it started, and then I don't know what happened. He just switched off suddenly. It was like we'd started in the thing, we actually had to fucked around the one time and like got the actual cutscene where like we're there. He did the fucking book boyfriend like hand thing against the wall, and then I think it was Josephine or Liliana or maybe Cassandra. One of the advisors is coming up to talk to me, and Bull did the whole like no, like let him rest. Got that start, and then it abruptly just stopped, and like dropped the relationship off like it never happened, and he picked up a relationship with Dorian. Which, I mean, they're an adorable couple too, but I'm trying to figure out, like, why did it just suddenly stop the relationship in progress that my Inquisitor had with Bull? I don't know if, like, something bugged with that, or, like, what the fuck happened. But it never really gave me, like, the opportunity to lock it in a relationship, is what I mean. Whereas, like, I was kind of following up on stuff, but just going through, and then it just kind of dropped off. It never really gave me the opportunity. It was like, that... So it's just like, it felt weird, like something bugged. It didn't really feel like there was anything I did or didn't do or a decision I made or something. It just felt like a bug.
Charging.
Take the aggro back. That's... See, it's kind of weird, though. And yeah, I usually had him in the team with me because it made sense and they worked well together. Like, half of the time, I didn't have to jump over to him unless it was a more aggressively complicated fight, because he actually played really, really well with how I played Ox. Just naturally, he would run in and there would be, like, great combo stuff that I didn't have to, like, aggressively try to set up. And if anything, with how he works, I thought, like, that would kind of lean it towards, like, battle-related. You're not going to want something awkwardly forced and, like, away from each other kind of thing. And him and Dorian develop a relationship if you have them on the same team together. That's like, it's weird that it feels like it doesn't make sense that way, where it only feels like him and Dorian really develop their relationship if you have them on the same team with you all the time. So it's just like that dynamic just seems a little bit forcedly nonsensical. They'd have to make you jump through dumb hoops for no fucking reason, but alright, BioWare. Get the fucking monocle later. It's just annoying me. Well, I did notice this time around, too, and I don't remember ever catching that before, but I was, you know, leaning a lot heavier into, because I've been, since the last time I had run through, gotten a lot heavier into D&D. I mean, I'd always played, but I'd been leaning a lot heavier into doing stuff and looking more from the DMing angle and world building. So I leaned heavier into trying to world build with it. Then I did catch that there was an interesting thing where Bull was kind of father figuring Cole. It was actually one of the highlights I pulled out. I was like, I don't think I ever saw that happen in any of my other runs. Yeah, and especially the way that the Dragon Age... Okay, here's a funny thing on that one, too. Hi, my name is Cleft, and I break games, sometimes in very hilarious ways. I got Poly to happen once in Dragon Age. Origins. Never gotten it to happen again. I don't know how the fuck it happened. I don't know if it was a bug. I made this badass elven, like, blood mage healer that somehow I romanced both Liliana and Morrigan, and they knew about it, and they didn't get mad and force me to choose one. Never had it happen again, but with that character, I was boinking both of them, and they were fine with it. I don't know. I don't know, because I've never managed to replicate the feat. But yeah, I somehow managed to. That character was fucking godly too. He was ridiculous. So I went into entropy, and the rune magic was great. So I'd lay the glyph of paralysis with the glyph of repulsion on top of it. So they get paralyzed. The repulsion would slam them and knock them down, but they'd still be paralyzed in place because of it. Hit him with a virulent walking bomb and a tempest overhead. With the death aura that gives me mana when things die. Most of the shit would be dead before my tank even crossed halfway across the room, and my mana never dropped under half. That mage build was insane. It's raining! Atmosphere! Please let's not run out of Stitch's stinky ass. All-knowing frog. For coffee. More coffee, please. Yes, indeed. Seek the Frog Wizard, where she will give you fine adventures and quests. The Frog Sage.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Fucking hang on!
Hello.
Alright, smelting! I lost my winky in an unfortunate smelting accident. Look everyone, my Vinky was the key!
Safe travels.
It's just weird echolalia and fucking Tism brain. I can't help this. Automatically it's schmelting and then it goes right to the schmelting accident. Weird little idioms your brain does where, like, still to this day sometimes, especially if I'm playing a Bethesda game, because of the control variance, where most games, if you're on Xbox A button, or if you're on PlayStation X button is your jump. Well, for Bethesda games it's Y or triangle. So the idiom to remember that, not fuck up and hit the wrong button in my brain for a lot of times, like playing Skyrim and, console Fallout and shit, was I have to yump the gap. Yump it. Which I'll still just randomly say, yump the gap. Fucking Nightbot! He's up about the YouTube, dude. Quip away! This is a quip-friendly space.
help?
You may or may have not noticed I am quippy as hell, so... Haven't I already talked to this dude?
Greetings. Have a good one.
Yeah, I feel like I've already talked to this dude. Gotten, like, done quests for him. Now that's actually gonna sell.
See you later.
As a shield.
Can I help you?
Here, rot blossoms for you, Tavern Keep Smits.
Be careful.
Out of my face.
See you around. For the Alliance.
Zombie juice that I gotta bring back to fucking Chitters over in the graveyard. I was smelting ore and said schmelting, which automatically rolled into I lost my Winky in an unfortunate schmelting accident. Look everyone, my Winky was the key!
How are you?
Just because, you know, it'd be like that. You don't want those? Those don't sell back. That doesn't make sense. But sure.
Have a good one.
Oop, that's the wrong button. Whoop. Alright, we're running back through the rainy woods. I know, that wasn't actually food. Well, there's the well, then don't think that's stitches. What the fuck is that calling for? Let's just leave it at, and I'm not kidding, there are some who refer to me as the bearer of Jormungandr. Take from that what you will. Graphics looking real crispy right now in the rain. Seems some nice like depth of field. Nice and crispy! Would you like that fried or extra crispy? tracks. Rock!
Apparently, El Dorado is native for Great Big
Rock!
Both? Both. Both is good.
They call us Tulio and Miguel! Miguel and Tulio! Mighty and powerful gods! Ah!
Hey there. See you later. See you around. See you later.
Are you serious?
I mean, that's a druid.
Alright, so Ghoul Ribs will come off of anything.
That's reach back to the prospect. So I don't get dazed. So Dwurph doesn't get dazed.
Charging.
Oh, I was gonna do an epic turn and slash, but Dwurph killed him first.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Lovely. It's gonna be one of those, huh?
Can't cast that yet.
Hey, look, Ghoul Rib. Yay! Alright. Hang on. You son of a bitch. You gotta hit it. He's gonna end up tagging that first. Just because of his trajectory. I don't want the spouters. I want ghouls. Get him. Drop him. Well, let's head in. See if there's any more in there. Yep, that'll do. There's more ghouls.
Still recharging. Can't start yet.
Oof. Alright. Have good sleeps. Let's not pull too once, if I can help it. Not pushing the tank too much.
Still recharging. Can't start yet. I need a target.
Am I stuck in combat? Yeah. Fucking stuck in combat for some weird reason. Doesn't like the pound of flesh. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Well, you're in trouble. Disease removal and the blessing. Ah, random nose itch. Like a tickle feeling. Like a weird nose hair or fuzz stuck to my face. Oh. Tickly feeling just at the... Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, there's a fuzz. I can feel it. Here you. Get off my face.
Charging. I can't cast that. That spell is
Yep, let's go.
charging.
I got it. There was a fuzz along the side of my nostril. That when I breathe, it was just kind of like... Strength a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not gonna have Judge operates on these ribs apparently. Dynamite, bitch! These are my sticks of boom. Behold! Alright, 2 more! You want him? Alright, I'll take him. If you're waiting.
Can't cast that yet. That spell is...
One more. Of course not. Because why would you be convenient? There it is. Speed up our exit.
Can't cast that yet. Charging. Can't cast that yet.
Hurry up, there's a respawn.
Charging. That spell is... Can't cast that yet.
Sildur. That's definitely Lord of the Rings. For this is just over here. Oh, thank you. And I will take that iron, thank you.
meant to drop it right in front of my face. So you don't even fucking try, bro. I'm already hitting it. How do you douche like that?
Hello. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Alright,
See
so
you
another
later.
thing that sends me to the fucking ogres. Leave that for after. Gotta go to Stormwind for I think both these things. That's just inside. Alright. River Broccoli is pretty much right through that. I guess we could potentially shift to make that down. Because it's not that far to actually get those. Map jump, please? Thank you. I do the clicky thing. Give me the response to the clicky. Q shoulder. The disease. I did.
Hey there.
It's not even so much an ache and pain, it just occasionally gets crunchy. And like there's a
It's not an ache or a pain, but there's a feeling of like, alright, there's a little knot there that needs to just move. Doesn't feel so much as a, like an ache or a hurt as someone just got like their finger just going jabbed into that one spot, and it's one of those, can you not do that?
Safe travels.
But it's not the full, like, digging in stage yet. It's just the beginning of, like... I feel you. I feel your presence making itself known. You're not being a full-on asshole yet, but you're there. Alright. We pet the kitty. And we put the kitty in the cage for the flight.
Can I help you?
Hunter pet automatically desummons, but...
See you around.
That's another thing Ange can attest to, too, sometimes. They carry crazy amount of tension and they don't really, like, register it. That she'll go to try to, like, work on shit and be like, what the fuck, babe? And I'm like, eh. But I know that's also one of those, like, Tism superpower things. It's a low register for pain in certain respects, where, like, not, like... It's just one of those, eh. It's not, like, life-threatening, I'm fine. We'll get to the memes after, but I see that you're sending them. It's like Cathedral Square. There. That's nowhere. What the fuck is that? It's undiagnosed, but we're pretty fucking sure, like, you know, there are a lot of signs and things. It's ADHD. Only something, like, kind of ticked on to in the last couple of years, when it was one of those click and roll back through memory lane. Oh, that would explain a lot.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Okay, there's the Morbidfell.
See you around. Have a good one.
Sends me to Menethil Harbor first, but there's the mention of Morbidfell. That is a little high for me at the moment. Alright, we're gonna jump over to the castle. Yeah, that's within the castle. Yep, bridge is over here. Officer Birdie! Burr. I don't know. Feed the bear. I don't know. Made it look like what the guy was trying to eat. Like, no. That's not what I was thinking. Or is it this one?
Hey! You have a great day now.
Okay, now it's actually legally to try this again. Excuse me, this one bugged out on me before. Hey, puns, but
Be seeing you.
He's a robust boy. He needs a certain level of caloric intake. In other words, he thick. Switch. Alright, actually be able to do it this time. Pop off. When they start to come out, I will lay the freezing trap. Come on. Do the thing. Bing. Did it break again? I think they should be coming out by now. Oh. Never mind, here he comes. No, I gotta wait on this fucking dude. It just normally there's little bits of like a conversation that pop out to let you know as it's progressing. It didn't do it.
What can I do for you?
You could die in a fucking minute. Pop that there.
Can't start yet.
There we go.
Salutations!
Right.
Okay, can I talk to you now?
Greetings! Daylight's burning.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to somebody else. What? I'm helping out a newbie. Yay, boobies! We love boobies.
fuck off. I just updated that, but sure. You're looking fun. I mean, like, I was just kind of guiding them through. Alright, this is how you read things and, like, understand how this works. You read the quest text, it will tell you. Don't 100% rely on Questy. Questy will mark the certain things, but double check as well, because it marks the general area. If there's a heavy overlap of people, you're gonna be standing there going, what the fuck? And sometimes they're tucked in dumbass little buildings that you don't immediately see them. Reading quest text definitely helps.
You need something? Be careful.
Yeah.
See you around.
There you go, you got the right idea. He was just behind me there. I just saw him. I gotta go over here to talk to Shaw. In the SI-7 headquarters. I'll help a little bit, but I'm not gonna babysit you and help spoon feed it to you. I'm not here to hold your head, princess.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
There you go. There you go, Baldy. You got it. Alex, I think he used Cathedral Square. Oh no, I'm stuck on the thing. The occasional problems of Aspect of Vegeta. You run a little bit too fast and miss a corner. Unless they really actually earn it, I try to kind of keep that by just snide little comments to myself. Levels, boundaries. And it's not like it's a dungeon group where it could be more of a pain in the ass.
How are you? See you later. See you around.
Back to the castle. Let's cut over here and run over the
run the canals. To put it in a very good way that I always kind of related to the character I related to very much from my favorite book series, which is what this tattoo is from. It's not showing up super well, but it's sort of truth. To quote Richard, I have almost infinite patience, very little tolerance. Yes.
You need something? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Farewell.
Ooh. That I will happily fucking take, because that is a nice upgrade. Oh, hey, sweet. I got a Dragon Slayer buff. Yay! Exactly. Was his first roll. It was funny because I got into a bit of a discussion with this with another streamer. And also funny, because of some of the relevant topics we had earlier, she does have an OnlyFans. Like, we got to talk about Sword of Truth and how badly they fucking butchered it when they tried to adapt it as a TV show. Oh my fuck! Like, I didn't expect fantastic things, because a lot of the times adaptations of books are not fantastic and they fuck stuff up, but ye gods was that one fucking horrible. There was so much that was wrong in like the first 5 minutes of the first fucking episode that you were just like, no! And their cast for Richard? Dude, fuck off. He's supposed to be my size. At least. He's supposed to be like 6'5", barrel-chested, and kinda well built. Not this tiny little scrawny wiry fuck, like... Yeah, I heard those were pretty fucked up too. And I enjoyed Season 1 of The Witcher. Season 2 was alright. I haven't even seen Season 3, and I don't even know if I want to, just because like that's when everything started getting fucked up, and like it just now I'm reading the actress who plays Ciri apparently is like admitted that she seriously considered leaving the fucking show with Henry. And it wasn't even just like the physical size thing for Richard, like his just the demeanor and everything and his presence and all of it was wrong. In a certain way, like I don't mind if it's off
jumping back for an example, and like apparently he even doesn't really think he thinks he was miscast, but Thomas Jane is the Punisher. Odd cast, but it didn't feel bad. Like, he's smaller than I would have thought of for what you picture as Frank Castle, but he had a presence that still worked. Whereas, on the other hand, like, I felt like, in terms of, like, the raw physical looking at him representation, looking a lot more like Frank Castle from the comic books, but his personality being devoid of the follow-up to that Warzone with Ray Stevenson, rest in peace, dude, as the Punisher, can take it or leave it. Like, he looked a lot more like the comic book Punisher, but I didn't feel his presence felt a lot more, and then part of that's down to the writing and the directing things too, but honestly, the best one that we've got that felt like it took both sides of that has been Jon Bernthal. And even that in the first place, when they cast that was one of those, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to shit on him or anything, but my only big reference for Bernthal at the time was Shane from The Walking Dead. So I was like, I don't know how he's done fantastically. Speaking of casting, as in ones that I have misgivings of, I'm a huge Mortal Kombat nerd, too. I don't know how I feel about the second Mortal Kombat movie coming out. Their Baraka design just feels wrong somehow. I absolutely hate who they cast for Shao Kahn. I mean, Shao Kahn is kind of a meathead, but he's also supposed to be an intelligent, cunning, villainous douche. They cast a dude who's literally just a fucking talentless meathead. Any time I've ever seen this dude anywhere, he's just cast because he's big and like, Rrr. And I love Karl Urban. But I don't know if Johnny Cage, like, they already did Kano in them, and the guy who they cast for Kano, fucking fantastic job, he did great. But the thing is, if I was casting Karl Urban anywhere in fucking Mortal Kombat, dude, Kano. If anything, his whole recent turn as fucking Billy Butcher on The Boys, it's more or less fucking Kano, dude, like... And he's got the right kind of, like, sort of swarthy skin tone. He looked, like, with the beard and the hair and stuff like that. He's kind of smarmy. That gives... Now, I'm not entirely shitting on it. Like, I think he's a great actor. And, like, him as Johnny Cage could be a fun kind of going against type. Get him to play something, have a little bit of fun, and get out of his, general typecast range. And I don't think, like, he's going to do a terrible job. It just feels a little weird. Especially for if, like, in that same sort of actual age range of actors, if you're going to cast Johnny as slightly older like that, I feel like Ryan Reynolds makes a lot more sense for Johnny Cage. Sort of pretty boy actor who's a flippant goofball, like... He would have been okay. That would have been, like, a little whitewashy. I do appreciate that they made Asian, like, Raiden an actual Asian. Even though, like, there is some room in the lore for him to be, and, like, I have no qualms with, even though technically it's whitewashy, Christopher Lambert's Raiden in the original Mortal Kombat movie is fucking great. Sorry. Men and women defending your own world in Mortal Kombat. Sorry. I mean, yeah, he was great, but I do appreciate that in the new Mortal Kombat reboot, they cast him as somebody who feels a little bit more ethnically appropriate for something that's supposed to be a Chinese-based god. In the mythology thing, he is technically a little bit though, because he's based out of China. Yes, he's of Earthrealm, but he's leaning, like, if you look at the mythology, it's tending more out there, so it makes a little bit more sense. Feels a little less whitewashy weird, but I loved Christopher Lambert as Raiden. And it's movies in the 90s. They weren't as great about, proper casting for things like that. It was just like, whoever's gonna, make the bucks. I have really appreciated too that there's been, as I've been going through Mortal Kombat 11, there's been a shit ton of references to that Mortal Kombat, like parts of the crypt. It's on Shang Tsung's island. There's literally Goro's lair. There's the feast table, the exact fucking feast table from the movie laid out. Kano is dead, and like there's a dead Kano body in the chair that's clearly Trevor Goddard's fucking Kano. They use Kari Haruyuki Tagawa's Shang Tsung. I'm not 100% sure if it's him doing the voice, because it doesn't always sound like him. But again, he would have been a lot older at the time that they recorded it. But it doesn't quite sound like him all the time. But they used his likeness for Shang Tsung in it. Like, Mortal Kombat does cover a bunch of things, but the key basis of where a lot of it started out is kind of Chinese and Japanese mythology. So it's where it's like, when I was like, it kind of feels like he sort of should be. Like, just randomly for free? I can't use them yet, but sure. Also, funnily enough, a princess? Thank you! Thank you, princess! I'm just gonna leave myself, but thank you. I mean, that's fucking pretty cool. A piece of my dungeon set. For what I get into low 50s. I'll take that.
Need help?
Cooking shit I can't do yet. Face bug.
Light bless you.
Alright, that's wetlands. That's, I gotta go to Goldshire for that. Like, the other thing I'm kind of wondering about, and have sort of things with, like, with the new Mortal Kombat is, I don't know if there's going to be a recast on Shang Tsung, or how they're going to do that. I didn't mind the guy they cast as Shang Tsung for the new ones, but the thing is, he didn't read the same way as Kari Haruyuki Tagawa does, where he had the presence in being, like, a weird kind of creepy sorcerer guy, but he reads as soft. And, like, not like he's actually a fighter, which is also reads weird because it seems like a lot of the way that they cast the first new Mortal Kombat is that they picked people who actually knew how to fight. And had some combat and, like, stunt training. And the Shang Tsung doesn't read like that. he had the, like, I'm a creepy sorcerer thing, and, like, he was very dramatic, but he doesn't read like he fights. He can fight. Like, I'm not 100% sure. I feel like I'm pretty sure I've seen that actor in other things. And yeah, he's kind of soft. Where, especially if you're going with, like, the lore, is Shang Tsung definitely fought a lot more for MK2. He was less, ooh, spooky sorcerer.
I supply only the finest goods. For the Alliance.
Hey there. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Yeah, but 2 was where he originally was, like, he was actually a playable character and was a lot more in actual, like, straight up combat in the original Mortal Kombat games. You did fight him as the end boss of Mortal Kombat 1, but he was generally more in the background and, you know, spooky sorcerer type thing. So yeah, but yeah, it's especially is the way that they cast. It seems like they're, you know, relative nobodies for a lot of the cast for the first Mortal Kombat remake, but they all read as people who knew how to fight, and, like, it didn't seem like they were subbing them out for obvious stunt doubles or people that were not them for fight scenes.
See you later.
I half missed a piece of that quest. Is it just done now? Chest upstairs. Fuck, they put it. Looks like it's back in this room. There, that chest, okay. The marking looked like it was around a bit more weird. I'm also trying to figure out what else they're, like, what weird mashing they've done of some of the storylines for the MK2 thing, because the more recent trailer I just saw had Kano back. And it looked like it was, I mean, the same dude as Kano, and it was like, but, I mean, he died in the last movie. And you wouldn't really have any of the timeline stuff in, like, multiple versions and Revenants and other things like that till later. You know, MKX, MK11 is technically when that shit happened. And you shouldn't be rushing that yet, unless you're trying to do the weird tie-in with the fact that, like, MK11 is tied into, like, MK2's timeline, and that's where the younger versions come from. And the variance in the time paradox. No! He wasn't, though. Like, he just looked like normal. And that's the thing I was confused about. I was like, but how is he just there? You killed him in the last movie. And none of the timeline wibbly-wobbly shit or Revenants or anything would have happened yet. But it showed Carl Urban's Johnny Cage walking next to that Kano. And at another point dodging under his fucking I-beam. And like, but how's he back? Like, that's definitely taking some weird liberties with it. And, like, other ways that they were trying to be faithfully accurate, and then that, and it was like, one of these things is not like the other. One of these kids is not like the others. One of these kids is dead. Yeah, it's just... Like, I was really pretty happy with the first one overall, and then what I'm seeing for the second one, I'm just like, oh no. Oh no, it kind of looks like you're doing Annihilation all over again. Which, I mean, was enjoyable kind of in certain ways for the way it opened things up and brought in more characters and a little bit of, like, B-movie schlock charm, but was also kind of a terrible fucking movie. And had a lot wrong with it as well. And sort of suffered the same problem it looks like they're doing again by casting a fucking sort of idiot meathead as Shao Kahn. Only, like, that idiot meathead was at least kind of, like, amusingly somewhat charming idiot meathead. That's not what this guy gives. This guy gives, like, roided out Johnny Sins, the porn star wannabe. Look up, just, like, IMDb the MK2 movie and, like, look at the dude that they have cast for Shao Kahn. Like, a Johnny Sins wannabe if he was a SoundCloud rapper and a UFC fighter. That's the vibe that he gives. And just his general, like, personality from everything I've ever seen with him. And I don't know, maybe I'm just being a judgmental douchebag, but like... it doesn't feel good. I don't like it. Oh, did you just IMDb him? Is my description apt? Yeah, I have serious reservations about this movie, man.
Well met. Safe travels.
Like, I would have hoped with how much better a lot of, like, nerd properties and things like that have been doing and the castings have been doing that. Not this. I just like, with how much better all of it's been and how the plethora of like actually dedicated like nerdy actors and things that are, they're like, why, how did we end up with that? Fucking, it's probably somewhat of a bad take, but honestly, I feel like he actually would have been done it more justice because I know he's actually a fucking nerd. I feel like I would have rather seen Vin Diesel as fucking Shao Kahn. Potentially horrible take, but I also know that he's a fucking nerd, so he would like at least dig into it. And I know he's played fucking WoW for years. He's the one that got Ronda Rousey into it. When they worked together on the fucking Fast and Furious movies.
Good day to you. Very well, then.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then. Can I help you?
Okay, so the
Off
I'm
and
already
away.
into artisan. My engineer. Might as well poke over to Ironforge then, and see if I can learn anything new. Right? Like, that's why I said, it's like, it might be a weird, you know, somewhat potentially bad take, but I would almost rather see Vin Diesel as it, because I at least know that he's a nerd and he's probably enjoyed playing the shit out of Mortal Kombat for years, so he would at least dig into it. Or shit, like, his face looks a little bit off, and I mean, you could use some makeup on him to make him look a little bit meaner. He's got kind of a goofy, like, friendly face, but there's Kevin something is his name. He's a pretty fucking big dude who's had, like, a good run of getting cast for shit lately, and he's a good actor and does interesting characters. He was the Blob in the Wolverine origin movies. Fuck else, like... I think he was Gabriel in the Legion movie. He was the big enforcer dude in Abigail, the Quebecois enforcer dude. Kevin Durant. That's his name, Kevin Durant. He's a big enough dude, and he actually has personality. And has range and shit like that. You could have fucking cast him for Shao Kahn, dude.
need assistance?
That's it? Just the iron strut? Fuck.
Be seeing you.
But yeah, like, that immediately stands out to me. Like, especially like the fact that he's been on a boom and like has been notably cast. Like, if you need somebody who's big and kind of meathead but also has personality and a range, Kevin Durant. Why the fuck are you gonna cast him? Pretty sure that's his name. Like 95% sure. For that matter, like, we know he can also get pretty big, and we know he can be snarly and growly, and give him a chance to have a little bit of fun with playing a villain. Fucking cast Jason Momoa! Although, realistically, if I were casting Momoa, Baraka. Somewhat based off of where some of the original idea for this remake went from is, like, 15 or so years back now, that there was a director that did his pitch for like kind of a sort of gritty R-rated, more real-worldly take on Mortal Kombat, and the guy that had Baraka, and he had more like a sort of a capoeira fighting style and like a vibe to him, running off of that stereotype, but being big and also being fast and lethal and being weapons trained to be able to dual wield. Fucking Momo, cast Momo as Baraka, are you fucking kidding me? But yes, alternate casting for him, he could definitely make a pretty badass, believable Shao Kahn. Now, I 100% know where I would go for casting if you were going to put Stryker in it. I 100% know where I'd go for casting. And it's funny because a character of his is already in an MK game in MK1. But if you were to cast Stryker, 100%, there are no qualms in my mind, fucking John Cena. John Cena all the way. I go on nerd rants quite often, you're getting used to that. Speaking of which, though, I would love to just hang out with John Cena because he seems like a fucking hilariously chill dude. But yeah, that's where, like, I would go immediately for that. One of my older castings before I thought of Karl Urban for Kano, if you were going for more MK3 style Kano, where he's like the bald and slimmer look, before they like made him a little bit more kind of burly and rough edged, I actually thought Jason Statham for that style Kano. But then we were like going through, it's like, no wait, actually Karl Urban is like a better overall Kano. Like Statham is more specific to just the MK3 style. In sort of the look they gave younger Kano in MK11, because they whoops, I went too far. Because they went a little bit with the MK3 look. Because technically Kano wasn't really in MK2. He was chained up in the background. Shao Kahn's arena. Him and Sonya were. Yeah, but for that, like, that version of Kano, it would've worked. Like, we're talking before they delved a little bit more into giving the characters a bit more personality. That version of Kano, 100% would have worked. Gonna talk to buses and some men from the harbor. If we are, like, going for a more 90s style, if you will. Because I have, like, weird alternate ways, like, my nerd brain kind of goes in different ways on this, where, like...
Be careful.
There's the ideal casting, and then there's, like, my ideal bad casting. Where, like, if you were going to make kind of on-purposely good, but not a good, actually good film. Enjoyable to watch, but, like, making it schlocky, like, B-movie schlock on purpose. I have, like, the ultimate schlock casting. For example... If I were to do an ultimate schlock casting of Blade, kind of in the style of, like, the Wesley Snipes Blade movies, but, like, make it to just the shittiest B-movie version of that, but still enjoyable in the way of just, like, enjoyably bad Trainwreck, I would cast fucking Kanye West. He's got the right arrogance and everything like that. It would be, yeah, so bad it would be good. It would be just hilarious to watch Trainwreck, that I just think if you're going to do, like, sort of... spoofing on, like, because especially towards with what some of his antics in fucking Blade 3, spoofing on Wesley Snipes' Blade, fucking cast Kanye West. Because yeah, that's the alternate side of it. Because I'm also kind of a big horror nerd, and there's a loving subgenre across all different genre types of horror where they're just the schlockily so bad it's good kind of horror movies. There are ones that are just bad. But there are ones that know they're bad and do it in the right way, and it's like... kind of like a horror version almost of the way of, like... It's something that I find actually Channing Tatum's pretty fucking good at, and Cena's actually pretty good at, is they're really good at seeming stupid, but in a way that if you pay attention tells you they're actually really intelligent. They just play stupid really well, but they understand comedic timing and ways of delivering things in ways that it takes an actual level of intelligence. They just play dumbass pretty well. You know, Channing Tatum is fantastic at playing a himbo, but he's actually pretty fucking smart. Yeah. It's a version of that where there's, you know, the right level of actual talent and intelligence and artistry behind something that's bad. But not... And it's something that's, like, it's weird because it's, like, I feel like that's something, sort of what, like, the whole cringe movement of, like, now is trying to hit, but you're doing it the wrong way. It's not like enjoyably bad, that's, you know, cleverly, cutely dumb. It's just bad. And going back to horror, that's been an unfortunate thing with a lot of the horror lately, where, like, a lot of the ones, the more recent horror movies that have gotten fucking been, oh, they're so good, like, oh, they're so terrible. Fucking Weapons? Weapons was garbage. It was so stupid. And everybody's so scary! No, it's not. They're just fucking Naruto running. Why is that? Why was that the decision? That's not scary, it's just a bunch of dumbass weebs. Yeah, like there's that character at that time where like they're presenting as extremely stupid, but if you think about the way that it's being done and the craft and everything going in, you realize like they're not actually stupid, they're just the character's fucking stupid. And because of how well portrayed the character stupid is, you really see how intelligent and talented they actually are. Of course, it happens where you have like the flip side of that too, and the bad thing where it's meant to be. Everything about it is supposed to be interesting, and supposed to, like, and the actor playing them is not that, and it just comes off really awkwardly, and it's just like, oh, this didn't work for you, bud. Like there's the casting wins and fails of like all different types and directions. And I don't 100% like fault or I know certain levels of it too where sometimes they wanted somebody who was technically better suited to it, but schedules and shit like that or pay demands or whatever. But sometimes it's some of these casting decisions too, you're just like, who thought that was a good idea? Who sucked your dick to make that happen? How much money do they have to pay you? Like, what the fuck?
Great to meet you. Watch your back. Off with you.
Alright, well, we're gonna do some shit in the wetlands, I guess. Because I'm not quite ready to wrap just yet. Long stream, but I'm having fun. Feeling good.
Need help?
Farewell.
Not far away, at least. A Murloc. They're gonna respawn. Couple. Maybe I can grab this before they do. Haha! Oh, shit. Of course. Of course you're gonna make me fucking dig through boxes. Ah, what's in the box? Anything buried under the sunken under the water to grab? Not really looking like it. Right, so what the fuck is it gonna be on? It's on the fucking... Okay, it's on the Morlocks. Which means I gotta give the fucking Murloc. Free! Get up there! Come on! Sploosh! Fuck.
I'm still recharging. Too far away. I'm out of range.
Fuck it, I'm not waiting forever while that warriors continue.
Can't pass that.
Hashtag what bullets misfire?
Charging.
Clam! Grab the clam. Isn't he though?
That's better.
Boots. Ah,
Can't
boots.
pass that.
Hey, leather. Not as good.
Still recharging.
Hey, ingot. Ingot. Get those out of here. That's food crate. Sweet. Ingot. Back up so I can actually get shots. Ammo.
I need
Get
to
ammo
mark
is good.
something first.
Sweet. Have a second. Eat 'em. Sweet. Still
perfectly stable and smooth. Nice. Clam. Grab him. Move closer to the surface here. Breath. And there we go. Swim back over. Sweet. Sweet. Now we can touch the ground. Jimmy!
How are ya? See you soon. Safe travels.
And
Off with you.
Back to Stormwind.
Well met. Have a good one.
Deliver that. Okay, so he's here. Over here to park. $2,000 years later, what? Unsure if that's supposed to be a Rogaine reference or a cocaine reference. Because there is a quest for a fucking goblin in Booty Bay where he wants you to go to Swamp of Sorrows and get a bunch of dream dust off the green dragon flight. And he fucking snorts it. Like cocaine. When you get it back to him. And, yeah, keeping it lore-wise, that'd get you fucked. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they do. It's usually the time when it was like, if you're, you know, meeting up for a dungeon, I was like, alright, in flight, AFK, gotta go take a piss. Or refill the coffee or whatever. If, like, skooma was on itself, the green, dragons in general, and, like, dragons have a much bigger presence here than they do in like Skyrim, in terms of like power and magical influence, what they do for the land. But the Green Dragonflight in specific deals with the Emerald Dream and the Realm of Dreams and that kind of magic. The Emerald Dream is the most primal version of the land, like going back, but it's like another layer in the kind of sub-separate realm. So their magic dust would get you fucking loopy. Possibly seriously cause brain damage, fuck you up like in a bad way. Possibly like crazy one-of-a-kind trip, possibly really bad time. It's just like, yeah, following the lore, either way, that's gonna take you for a ride. It could be a real bad ride. You took all the brown acid and the clouds do not like you. Speed this up a tiny bit. Mine's not the only place that hates fucking Nomer. Nomer does weird things.
What can I do for you? See you later. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
So, this stuff? Okay. This stuff right here? Inside the crate, you find various objects, musty heirlooms, a family portrait, a few hunting trophies, and some old books. Near the bottom, underneath a ceramic vase, you uncover a torn journal page. The torn journal page you discovered provides your next clue. Ah, hello. Angry ghost lady. Thanks, Darren Todd. I'm gonna rebuff on my rebuff. Where's the fucking thing go? Newt, Newt, where'd you put the fucking thing? Fuck, I forgot to... No, that's... I meant to talk to the dude here. Where'd you put that fucking note? There. You used the damn thing for a bandage, so my brain wasn't, like, registering it. Giles, the boy, seems a bit rambunctious and would be a challenge to educate. However, the elder daughter, Tiloa, seems exceptionally smart. Captivating beauty as well. Oh, great. It's creepy. She's on the cusp of woman. Ah, he's creepy! On the cusp of womanhood now. Supposedly the Lord has arranged a marriage for next year, but I digress. This week I will accompany the family to the summer cottage near the AshenVale logging camp in Elwyn, close to the Red Ridge Mountains. I hope to write more well there. I don't think I've actually explored that side of Elwyn yet. Cool.
Well, I mean... Yes, the young daughter on the cusp of womanhood. I couldn't help but notice her captivating beauty. Alright, fucking incel, chill. Still the shiny fish scales and the murdoch eye. And the booties that I don't need. Then we're gonna pause in the inn to do the cooking and pack a bowl. I'll pack a bowl.
Might be with you.
Not really related to the llama bowl. And
Light bless you.
nothing else to smelt. Nothing else I can craft this way. Fuck it, I'll use it to level up the skill. Yeah, yippee nippy. So part of the reason why every once in a while I am closing the window back up. I'm opening it to ventilate and get a little bit of chill in when it feels a little warm in here, because you got the door closed for streaming, so I don't have the cats constantly wandering in and noise coming through, or noise, excuse me, growing out, because, you know, I yell stuff like, ah, he's creepy. But yeah, it does get I do feel it from time to time get a little diminished. Like, alright, and now we close this again.
I supply only the finest goods.
So half of those there. Picking that shit up. A few down here.
See you around. What can I do for you?
Train. According to that,
Safe travels. Good day to you.
So do you have it?
Have a good one.
I gotta find the person who's going to sell me the shit I need. Trade supplies, you. Farron Budin.
What are you looking for?
Wodan. Really? Just mild shit biscuit.
For the
Hot
Alliance.
spices here? You fuck waffle. Because that's the right kind of clams, but I need hot spices. You suck. Guess I'm running back to Stormwind for that while I pack a bowl. Set to auto run and adjust course as necessary. Ew, let's not fling that. Yes. We'll do the official calling. Wham. Yeah, fucking get to the gates and stop it there. And so I don't have to keep dipping back and forth. Again, also, can I get a good, decent offhand so I can switch up and properly dual wield like I would like? Areola! That Warlock's name was Areola. Nipple! Nipple salads! Nipple salads! You can't make the pain scream from down there! You get back on your meat haunches. Get off, you've got people to hurt! Yes, Krieg is on my list of things to eventually cosplay. I am a Krieg main in Borderlands 2. That's probably obvious. Because I basically am fucking Krieg. Organic arm choppers. I see meat muscles! Meat! Speaking of, we were talking about bad adaptations and bad castings. I enjoy Maya. I really like I liked Lilith in the first one. I enjoyed playing that Siren, but I really liked the versatility and the way that they padded it, like did Maya's build with the healing abilities and the other things you could do with it. It was fun. It was cool. But yeah, speaking of bad adaptations, holy fuck, the Borderlands movie. Like, ugh. And that Krieg. Again, talk about, like, Krieg is not supposed to be 100% super intelligent. But also, yes, and that Krieg was just purely a fucking meathead. I knew it was gonna be bad, so we made sure, like, we had a lot of weed and booze, so we were slightly inebriated to numb the pain a little bit. But it was one of those, I kind of just have to see.
But yeah, it was bad. Honestly, the part I was most concerned about, like, the only part that immediately I had no issues with was them casting Jack Black for Claptrap. Perfect. Fine. We're good with that. We're 100% good with that. That was the one cast I had zero fucking qualms with whatsoever. It was immediately like, yep, no, that tracks 100%. In fact, I couldn't imagine any, if you're, you know, trying to cast through Hollywood, I couldn't really imagine picking anybody but, maybe, again, maybe, because he can be jabbery and quippy and motor-mouthy, maybe Ryan Reynolds, but Jack Black fits a lot better. Or potentially Nathan Fillion. They're all kind of quippy. But you need somebody who's a little bit snarky, quippy, and motor-mouthy, and can be mildly obnoxious. You need somebody who can do that to be Claptrap. That was I was perfectly fine with. And surprisingly, one of the casts I had the most qualms about going in actually was the one of the most tolerable in the movie. Fucking Kevin Hart is Roland. I felt horribly like, what the fuck with that casting. And yes, you know, he's a little small. Alan Tudyk actually would have been a fantastic Claptrap too, yes. He's a little small technically for Roland. But the same thing with Thomas Jane as the Punisher. I actually kind of believed it. He brought the right amount of presence, and I laughed in a way. It was like, okay, you can tell how much Kevin Hart has been fucking hanging out with The Rock, who does like constant action movies and everything, because it showed a little bit. He wasn't being Kevin Hart, comical spazzy small man. Like, he actually had a little bit of grit to him, and it was like, okay, you know what? I don't hate it. You're still a little small for Roland, and like it still plays that somewhat a little bit when you can't help it having him stand next to Cate Blanchett and the other people. He's fucking tiny. It's like that breaks it a tiny bit because Roland was not supposed to be like this awkward little small man. If anything, like where that joke comes in is when you do fucking Salvador, the Gunzerker for Borderlands 2. That's where you get the, you know, the weird tiny man. But he didn't like. The personality and like the character was there at least, so that like I didn't have 100% issue. I was okay with that. Cate Blanchett as fucking Lilith was a miscast. The only way it kind of made sense to me is if you were jumping right to like Borderlands 3 timeline, where it's like sort of older, tired General Lilith that ends up, I think, pretty sure ends up dying. Spoilers if you haven't played it. I haven't actually played it too, but I've seen enough people play it at this point because it's old enough. There, I guess I could see... Yeah, but then Tina would have been older. The cast for Tina, she was terrible. Fucking awful. And they miswrote her and misportrayed Tina. The Moxie was... Moxie was wrong. And again, Moxie is one of those things you kind of needed to nail. Giggity. 100% would. Hot dog down a skag den or not? Would. It's Moxie. Come on. You know, either way it'd be fun. But yeah, their Moxie just felt really bland and devoid of personality too. It's just like, that's one of like the big things I can say about it. It felt both like it was trying too hard to have the personality of the series, but was also very bereft of actual personality, and did not feel like Borderlands, which is something that it's got a shit ton of personality. Good, bad, both sides of it, but that's what Borderlands has. I didn't hate their Marcus cast was alright, but again, just getting into nerdy discussions about it, if I were to cast my original thought that I thought would have been great for Marcus, Ron Perlman. But then then after playing like the expansion and everything like that, as much as I still think he would make a great fun Marcus, I had a better cast for Perlman. Nox. Ron Perlman's General Nox. Perfect. Perfect. Cut print. Sell it. Like, he would... Again, I 100% believe he would do an entertaining, enjoyable, fun Marcus. It would be a fun character for him, but it's just like... I mean, I was like, wait, no, I've got a better cast for him. Him as Nox would be perfect. And yes, that was actually my backup. It was like, yes, okay, you're technically kind of twisting what his ethnicity is from, you know, Slavic Russian to Hispanic, but no, that was like my other one is like, actually, yeah, if you just make that tiny twist on that, that's okay. Like, Griezmann would be a fantastic Marcus. He's got the more of the appropriate build for it. He's a little fluffier. Well, like, Marcus is a fluffier character. So that's where the thing I was thinking is, like, if you cast Perlman on it, you'd either have to put him on some fake weight or have him gain a little bit of weight for the role, get a little bit chunkier. I still think, like, he would play a fun Marcus, but he's better suited for Nox. If I was to cast more, like, age appropriate, I wasn't 100% sure if she'd nail all of the depth of the character, but I know she could get the kind of snarky bit of cunty personality for it, and she looks the right part. When I was thinking if you were to cast, like, from the beginning, Borderlands 1 Lilith, Emma Stone. And Roland? Anthony Mackie. Especially Borderlands 1 version of Roland before, like, he kind of, like, was a little bit more shit-talking before he grows up. Like, that's kind of almost Falcon's arc. You know, Mordecai I never really could pin down, but I just thought of one that I think actually would... He's got the right build, and he's a little bit kind of weird and oddball, and I think he would definitely nail the personality for it. It's a slight twist because Mordecai is technically supposed to be is Hispanic, and is casting a white guy, but I do feel like he would get the quirkiness of the character and some of, like, the build and stuff, and, like, the movement and stuff like that. Bill Skarsgård. He's got the, like, right kind of lanky build for Mordecai, too. And I feel like, again, he's not Hispanic, but I feel like he would get into kind of making the character a little bit weird and, like, mildly abrasive in certain ways that are charming and, like, would work. Like, Skarsgård's a good character actor, so I feel like he would have, again, be able to dig into that character and give some from that. And, like, to be honest, it felt like they kind of slightly retooled Mordecai a little bit more to be Hispanic in Borderlands 2. The vibe he sort of gave in the way, like, his accent and the delivery of stuff a little bit more in Borderlands 1 was kind of like New York Bronx Jewish. Which I feel like you could get away with having Skarsgård as. I didn't see. I haven't actually played through, even though I know like the character builds and like some of the combat stuff was better because I love finally being able to have the ability to mantle over stuff, over cover and things like that. The story and some of the characters are bad. Yeah, like it felt like they started to lean a little bit that way with him in Borderlands 2, but the way, am I wrong? Like the vibe, he didn't give me full-on Hispanic in Borderlands 1. He gave me a little bit more like, and I don't mean this in a sort of racist shitty term way, it's just, I feel like this would actually be the term that they would use for themselves, like Bronx Jew. Not quite Italian, from that area, but not quite Italian. It gave more that kind of like Yiddish sass. And even just like the delivery and the accent, things like it didn't read so much Hispanic until 2, but they like, Roland was retooled a little bit too. It was like, because Borderlands 1 Roland was a little bit more ghetto, a little more gangsta kind of sounding, and snarky, whereas he got a little bit more grim and serious and sounded a little bit more white, even though it was still black dude, but it was just more cleanly enunciated, kind of clean-cut guy in 2. Brick pretty much stayed the same. Brick's the only one like I could... Yeah! That's sort of what I mean, and that's what I was thinking of, like, that's the easiest way that I could think of it, is like, I don't mean for it to be an offensive term, but like, that's what I feel like they would actually kind of call themselves, is like, Brooklyn or Bronx Jews. Like, that's what it was giving. American Israeli would be like the proper term, but that's what I was thinking of, like, just, you know, colloquialism of like what it would be known as, is that's what he was giving in Borderlands 1. And I feel like you could have, believably kind of have Skarsgård do that. But then, you know, it becomes a question of if you're trying to do it and like figure it out and represent everything of like where the series ended up going overall and the way the characters ended up kind of growing and becoming, so like it's a back and forth. And I can see where like that is just in thoughts of adapting, of even my own like thoughts of trying to cast and like figure things out like that, of like, you know, perfect nerd version. I still kind of respect that that is a problem that anybody, regardless of whether they fuck it up or make it a great thing, make a great version, representation of it, if you're doing a film version or a television version or adaptation of a beloved series or graphic novel or things like that that's had a long thing, there's gonna be just issues and conflictions of certain things that are like, okay, well, like, what version do we sort of use? How do we sort of get this together, but also kind of make it like our own and an homage to it in a way, because you don't want to like just copy paste either, because that's bad. It's a really weird sphere to do. So I don't 100% like, I don't really envy anybody who goes into it, because it, like, I know it is kind of just it's sort of a toxic battleground of trying to figure out how do we do this in a way that doesn't just piss everybody off. Seconds, alright. It's like there's a yes and no, because like you have to think about that in the certain sense too of everyone who read that and enjoyed it pictured things slightly differently, because the way that your brain interpreted, like, it like puts together the picture of like, or plays the movie of what you're reading, right? There's going to be a slightly different thing, so that factors in when that's you know, try to be fair and think about that. That's going to be a thing that's factoring in. It's like their version might not be exactly what, you know, you envisioned. But on the flip side, like, I feel like that's something that they have to take into account too, as they're going to make it, is like this, you know, how do we try to like honor all the versions but make it coherent kind of thing. Not forgiving anything that's been like horribly bad, it's a crapshoot. Yeah, for sure. I'm not forgiving anything that's been egregious and horribly bad or where they've been treating it badly. It's just one of those objectively approaching that, doing that as a thing is a fucking crapshoot. And I'll give props to anybody who decides to do it just because it's gonna be messy. It's gonna be messy. No matter how it turns out, it's probably gonna be a fucking weird, crazy struggle to get it there. I actually have to go grab a beverage for that, and I have to hit the bathroom, so I'll be right back, and then I will get dehydrated. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes sleep is a fickle, finicky bitch. Here's your hydrate.
see if I can unfuck that quest. Oh look, isn't that convenient? Let's go find and fight this fuckhead. Oh, Beasley. Lay one of those down.
You got my attention.
Ah, fuck off. No, it's still busted, isn't it?
Watch your back.
Shit. Something is borked.
How are you? Be good.
That's great. Abandoned quest.
Here there.
There we go. And we start it over.
Off with you.
Fucks, thank you. No, you're still gonna fight me now? What the fuck? You want some fuck? Douche knuckle?
Interest you on a pint? Be good. Watch your back.
Eat some fish. Eat some cheese. Be a happy bear. Come on. There we go. This guy is lagging like a motherfucker. Oh boy, buddy. It's the secret meeting in the cheese house. The clandestine cult of cheese. You just see you're still alive, Dwurph. So it went well with the shell then. Dashel. Reading up more on this plan of theirs, and although it doesn't say the name of the diplomat they were after, it does talk about this plan B they enacted after failing in their first attempt to capture him. Yes, Captain Monterey Jack. Speaking of, actually, going back to Dragon Age, and cheese, and Monterey Jack, I'd never found that item until this playthrough, the stream playthrough, where I happened to come out, I had just sacked and taken over Kaer Bronak, and came out and, like, looked up at the thing, it's like, wait a minute, there's a fucking, like, there's a little table set up there. I'm gonna go check that out. I never saw that before. So fucking climbed my way up the rocks, and I found the thing in there. The fucking cheese wheel shield, once wielded by Sir Jacques of Monterey, or Jacques de Monterey. Fucking died laughing. I was like, oh my god, there's a fucking, yes! I'd never found it any time before, but I found it on the stream playthrough. This is the first time I found it.
For the Alliance. See you around.
Well, that one was meant for Jada, for sure. Just because of the Monterey Jack thing, and then we've been talking about Dragon Age earlier, so it was like, oh, fucking brain thing. I found that for the first time this time. I guess I had never just tilted the camera up at that angle to see the little, like, plateau with the fucking picnic table on it before. I'd always kind of been more focused on, like, looking for shit that was going to attack me moving forward and looking for loot. And the objective just happened to look just the right way. Wait a minute, there's something up there. I was hilariously, pleasantly surprised with what I found. They went in the storage thing in Skyhold because, yeah, any of the unique, interesting things like that I didn't use or unique, cool weapons. Oh yeah, no, I get it, but it's like, I didn't expect some other people, unless you were also like big Dragon Age fans and had caught other pieces of things, to follow up on. Because, yeah, it's otherwise, it's just like, random words!
What's on your mind? Be good.
I got really into... I played around a lot with the craft... I enjoy the craft system to begin with, and I played around a lot with that, with the RP aspect of it this time. Is like building and crafting specific sets for people based on, like... and naming them and like specific attributes on what I was aiming for.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
That sends me back to DuskWood. That's everything from and around. Oh no, I gotta go back out. Go the other way. Probably that I got sidetracked. I was looking for cooking shit. Possibly the innkeeper here would have a lot of spices, so we could cook, and then get on my way of the running to the far end of Edwin Forest that I have not discovered yet. I go back and forth on it, but like that particular one, it was very much I was kind of just crafting sets of things and collecting cool, unique items. Of just hey, that's my stash of behold my stuff! To make another Carl Urban reference. I don't use it. I don't really have anywhere to put it. But behold my stuff. In a way, like pieces of that, like that was almost a piece of the RP of just like items that I thought were kind of cool, or the character somebody in there like thought was cool and like held on to. Yes. Wouldn't you think I'm a girl who has everything? Rushed it a little bit between the lines, but out of my face, bug. See, told you, I'm a Disney princess. Vanir! Rohirrim! To the king! Because I guess I'm rolling on Carl Urban references right now, apparently. I am the law. I feel like that was actually an underappreciated performance for him. I actually really dug him in Judge Dredd. And for that matter, Lena Headey is the fucking crazed drug kingpin. That was kind of an interesting cast. And she rocked it. Common side effect of, like, if you're somewhat sleep deprived, you can get giggly. Like, dumb giggly, too. Just something like, it's not even fucking funny, but I can't stop laughing! Discover stuff. The Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. Pumpkins! Pumpkin! Tower of Azora. By Azora, by Azora! It's you! The chosen one! The arena champion! Sounds mildly suggestive. I mean, maybe it's just my broken pervert brain, but... Piss. Forgot to buy the damn spices.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I can barely make out those letters. That writing style reminds me of something I once saw before my vision became so poor.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Alright.
Be careful.
Just upstairs. Sure, dude. I'll just go rummaging around your house. Pretty fucking trusting. That I'm not an asshole. I'm not gonna steal your shit. Oh, but you again! Ma'am! Could you not?
Can't start yet.
So touchy.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
I did not give consent.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Light
Back to the
bless
tavern keep. Da 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 circus da 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 da. Uh-oh. Hang on. My shit froze. Can we, unfuck that? Thank you. Just watching on my phone. Less so now because it's not like it's derping on the fucking dashboard, but I still like to watch how it's actually presenting on stream. And mobile as like the worst versions. If it's running smoothly there, we're good. No, just been running for a little bit. I'm not actually tired, it's just kind of body moving through stuff, through motions. I haven't eaten in a while. I should probably eat sometime soon too. I'm not feeling 100% hungry yet, so I don't want to just like meh at it. I'd rather wait till I'm feeling hungry. You didn't have hot spices here. I did check with you. Witchcraft! Sorcery! So I thought I read, how did you do this to me, because I looked over quick.
I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend.
Straight up meat. It's warlock trade. Is there a secondary, like, potential person? Oh. Not your mama!
Rubble tubes. Here. I ran right past. I don't think I talked to the fucking guy. Out here, did I? I poked into the fucking thing, but I got sidetracked on something else. Leave! Leave me! Oh, no, I did. Okay, because it would have showed the fucking thing. It's like I got side distracted looking at the people thinking about the food. The fucking cooking. It's like I didn't actually turn that in, did I? Yeah, so that's the one. There. Or slack. When you rid of these things. That'll clear up some space too. Nope, I didn't actually count the bucket. I did, in fact, get sidetracked and go and running back and forgot to talk to him on the way. Shit! Muffin! I am AUDHD. I get sidetracked all the time. That is my life. A series of sidetracks. Oh no, Smith was in wetlands. Not... Okay. I did have to go talk to a dude here, then I fucking got it mixed up. Smith is the guy in the wetlands then. Actually, in a way, like, evidence, or there's been scientific things to support, and like, it makes a lot of sense to me, is like, that's actually the default way we're supposed to be. Neurodivergent. Neurotypical is actually the divergent, and it came in after the agriculture and the way it changed that we lived. Think about back at, like, when we were more primal and, like, tribal and discovering stuff. Neurodivergency would have developed as a thing. We're the fucking weird folks that decided, I wonder if you can eat that. Hey, it's got nipples. I wonder if I can milk that too. And thus humanity got to be where it is. Yeah, see, like, agriculture eventually contributed as well, but again, those early days, neurodivergent was the thing. That was survival traits. We're the curious weird ones who want to go on adventures. We're gonna poke the weird thing. See what it does. Sometimes that is a bad leap, but now we know.
Looking for something specific? Be careful.
Trade goods vendor. I need a trade goods vendor, motherfucker. Give me spices! I need the spice! Okay, we'll just straight up fucking...
What can I do for you?
Ask a guard. Where's the fucking cooking trainer?
For the Alliance.
They'll have cooking supplies there. Old Town, okay. Far side. Nope. That is the wrong one. Fuck. This side.
You need something?
No. Get a couple of things I don't know yet. So we can make use of stuff. No. I already know. Get a Z. Only thing I did.
Safe travels.
Murloc fin soup. Mmm. Fish people.
Looking for something specific? Be careful.
Mmm. Brothel fish person.
Open for business.
I was just remarking and laughing about the recipe I just learned. Murloc fin soup. Mmm. Brothel of fish people. Tasty. Yummy. I wonder when you know, serve yourself a bowl of it, does it go... Existential dread. Who farted? BD! Well, that's definitely botting. Season the meat. Strip the flesh, salt the wound!
Yes, you can salt all the wounds later, but right now, if you don't help her, she's going to die.
Turn around, pretty lady!
light be with you. Be careful.
In the webs of the fingers and the toes. Also a choice of a name. Guilty that just went offline. Strap ooh ooh. Alrighty then. I mean, it's the internet. It takes all kinds. We purpose them into modern art sculptures? Take all those little, like, spokes out and do interesting, like, bendy wire work with them. Use the chairs of each one to make like a little caricature totem of them in remembrance of. Yay, buff food! Swap those out. Put the quest shit together. Gotta make sure the wheels stay locked though afterwards. Upkeep the wheel lock so that your blanket force not just going, whoo, haha, fuck you, and then you're just stuck in a blanket going, ah! The trap blanket for it. Surprise, motherfucker! Yoink! Have 4 other friends to like the 4 corner post chairs, just in separate rooms with like a string tied to the back of the wheelchair. Like, hey, come check out the blanket for it. You go in first. Yoink! Trapped in a blanket. Ha! Fuck you. Some like Looney Tunes fucking trapping bullshit. there's just some of these little paths. Like, is that even attainable to get to anywhere? Like, it kind of suggests it, but how the fuck do you actually get there? There's a couple areas like that in some of the mountains where it's like there's a little developed area and like even a mini path where you're like, how the fuck would you even get there? It's almost like they designed it and put it in for when that eventually they were going to have flying be in mainstream Azeroth, which I mean was a thing in Cataclysm, but. Tavern Keep Schmitz.
You need something?
What is that? The Tavern Keep back in fucking DuskWood. Darkshire there.
See you around. See you later.
Greetings.
Oi! Oi!
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Can't pass that yet.
Where's my fucking bear?
Can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That isn't ready. Can't pass that yet. Recharging.
I mean, hey, you got violent first, bitch. You better not be fucking off.
Hello.
Shady guy listening on the conversation with the barkeep. I had to keep him catch him before he ran away, and then he had a buddy that jumped in.
Have a good one.
Hey, and I got a dig out of it. Nice. Finish that one off.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Hey there. See you later.
And now
See you
to
around.
Swallow Marsh. Apparently, by the way, through that quest text I just jumped through real quick, the missing diplomat is the fucking king. And there's the fucking thing for that. Take longer if I dump it in the water, so we'll do it this way. Yeah. Slight moves this way. So it's that one.
There's a crunch. Come on, do a thing. Thank you. Eat my clams.
Okay. Buttons up.
Swimming.
Can't cast that yet. Can't cast that yet. Too far away.
Just save your ass. Get them before the fucking other ones respawn here. Yeah.
Can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
You turned my bear into an undead girl. Wait, hang on, did I not do the thing? Okay, I got the key. Oh, I gotta now find the box. Which I'm gonna guess is probably at the fucking bottom. Trying to see if I can scout the fucking box here. Brains. Yeah, pretty much. Like the de facto go-to kind of alt-girl stripper anthem. Every alt-girl stripper I do fucking dance to that song at one point. Alright, where the fuck is this thing? Please
Please don't have that be super bad where you lose like 18 guys.
Charging. Can't pass that yet. Charging.
Pretty much. Alright, where the fuck is this strong boxer? You're all the way down? That's what she said. I need to breathe. That's also what she said.
Can't cast that.
Yeah, there it is. There we go, got the thing. Yeah, it, that movie was... Like, some of the end, like, the actual end payoff stuff was kind of interesting. It was like the ride to get there was, I don't know if it was 100% worth it. Rob. I don't know if it was 100% worth it at all. Cool ending, but why did we have to sit through the rest of it to get there? That one was much better.
What can I do for you? Watch your back. Safe travels. See you soon.
Stormwind. Somebody else is fighting there.
Charging. I'm out of range. Charging.
Hello. Safe travel.
Whee! Avanti! Avanti! Why isn't this thing Avantiing? Oh, Muffin. Notice that name, the guild name a couple times. Kitten Guard, a noble calling. Guard the kitties. Protect them. Is everyone seeing that name? Triusi. Female Night Elf Druid. Obviously. Triusi. Takes tree hugging to a whole new level.
You are welcome here.
Yeah, well, you want to take a look at my soiled orb or not?
Be at peace.
So it's a fucking Palantir. An eye of Paleth, but this one has seen much sorrow. It must have been witness to a terrible, terrible tragedy. Let me cleanse it, for the eyes were created to shine bright, and their powers can be quite dangerous if tainted like this one. It's a fucking Palantir. I mean, I phrased it that way deliberately for the lulls and suggesting this. Alright, for the closing run, because we are closing it on 9 hours of stream, and I probably should just bounce off, chill out a little bit, and get something to eat soon. Although I'll probably still be around, awake for a while. We're gonna make the long run down to fucking 1,000 needles to drop off Gravel's parts. Yeah, it's the one in Darkshire. Like I said earlier, read the fucking quest text, Cupcake. Cut around. I cannot cut through crossroads. I'm a fucking alliance character. I will get murked by guards. Take me home, a road of gold, to the place where I belong. Camped around in the crossroads. Take me home, a road of gold. I can't help it. It was the thing that popped in my head one time, and every time I get on Gold Road, I have to just goofily croon it. Oh, if you like that one, hang on. Let me go. I'm gonna have to go digging for this one and probably fiddle something around to get it to pop up right. But hang on. If you've enjoyed some of the barding so far, give me just a second and let me dig back into a past highlight. Try to pop that up on stream. I think you were in episode 1. It's actually Inquisition. Let me get it set up and then let me see if I can get it to pop up on the fucking screen correctly. Go to that, can I? Sorry, well, just give me half a second. Well, so I don't have to fiddle around with the game, I'm just going to create a new scene for it. And put it over there because I think that's where it was for Inquisition. Or maybe we'll have it down there. So I'm not over myself in the actual thing, but give me just a second. Come on. No, this was after. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay, hang on. Going to have to. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Going to have to. Let me mute that directly. Because I have to unmute Twitch overall to get it to work. Half a second. There we go. Hide you underneath. Half a second here. Why are you being just a dick about framing the tiniest bit? The tiniest bit. There we go. Just do the fit thing, you motherfucker. Full screen it. And I was down there at the time, so I could move myself up. That's totally fine. But no. I wanted to move the camera. Give me that layer. Okay. Ka-chunk.
Sure you want to find out?
Check that. Alright. And here we go. Acapella. If I could turn back time, if I can find a way, I'd take back those words that I heard you, and you'd stay. If I could reach the stars, I'll give them all to you. You'd love me like you used to do. If I could turn back time.
Damn, I needed a good fight. Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong?
Summon the barbarian!
So we're going to now delete that scene. Boosh. Yep, jump back over here. Hopefully that doesn't tweak out. Alright, cool. Well, I'm sure you can appreciate the artistry behind the hammings of that choice as well. The particular song in that scenario. See, live reaction, I got a throws panties on stage response to that from somebody in chat. forever sleep. And I had one of my male friends who has a little sugar in his gas tank and is not afraid to admit he sort of has a thing, but he's just like, man, it takes some fucking huevos as a more or less straight dude to just belt out share. It's like, eh. Tiny little bit of sugar in mine too. Not the same amount, but I just say straight because it's easier to explain, because most people don't understand what kind of sexual means. Alright, bonk! The bonkening cometh! As the bonus benefit of producing an amusing dopamine-producing sound effect. Boom! Frying pans, right? Who knew? I'm, in terms of that, I'm a mix of Demi and Sapia, which is fun and can be a bit complicated and a pain in the ass, and has been a little bit awkward to try to explain and get across and understand sometimes. Both on like the sexual side of it is like, I'm not sure where my exact romantic inclinations was at on the like official designation scale thing. I am poly, however. I know that. As might have been gathered earlier by the girlfriend-wife thing. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And to the mix of, you know, Demi-Sapio thing has got me in trouble a couple times of things being miscommunicated and coming out wrong. What are you? P! Excuse me?
There you go. Happy bear. Thank you. We're almost to the end of the barns. They call me Triple P! Ah! Somebody get the reference. It's paraphrased, but somebody get the reference. Pump with a pretentious pig. Hey, it works. What do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula? Wow! Best part is that was not scripted. It came out of Nathan Lane being frustrated of retakes and going, well, what do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula? And they went, fucking yes! We'll animate it. We don't care. We'll do the extra work to animate the scene. Yes! If you're hungry enough for a hunk, I can have that juicy meat. Try my bunny poop by here because he is a treat. All you gotta something swine. Something fine. All you gotta do is get a line. Ah, yeah, yep. For some action, yep. It's the Tism zing. It goes zoom. These are not the droids you're looking for. Party just hits level 5. Mage Wizard just learned Fireball. DM goes, hey, you see a group of about, 10 to 12 goblins. About 30 yards out, all tightly clumped together. What do you do?
I see a leprechaun. He tells me to burn things.
Supervised fire activities. Fun for the whole family. Fuego!
Fire.
Load lightning. That sounds like a porno, Wade. Here's your box of parts.
Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back. Hey, good. What's on your mind? Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
Fucking Stranglethorn.
Off with you.
Might as well do some of these while I'm here.
Greetings. Very well then. Very good. Off and away. Alrighty then.
Salty scorpion
Pleased to
venom.
meet you.
That sounds like a euphemism.
You have a great day now. Off and away.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Alright. Let's take the other side here. Switch to buff food. Thank you for the biddies. Because my brain always has to follow it up with that. Doesn't have to mean anything. Now show me your titties! Because it's just gonna, like, keep poking me in the brain if I don't fucking finish it with that.
It's not yet. That spell is.
She didn't see the thing! You didn't see the thing! Alright, fine! Hey, take the aggro back!
Can't cast that yet.
I'll take you getting a level up though, that's pretty cool. Ooh, turtle meat. I can get turtle meat off these guys, which will actually give me something else to cook. Shrinkies. And also, yeah. Where'd you go? There you are. Charge! Charge. Yeah, well, that's right. Well, I wasn't going to bed, I was gonna I'm still not quite feeling hungry. I'm just having a good time, so fuck it.
Charging.
It's my stream and I'll stay live if I want to. Live if I want to. Turtle meat! Rocket car park. Give me that.
I need to get closer.
And this one over there. Oh, candy. Shit. Whoop.
Can't cast that. Charging.
Wow.
I need to target something first.
Aggro. Aggro. Assuming you know what the fuck to do.
Charging.
Get the aggro. Would you get the... Thank you. Would you get the aggro, please? Be a good bear and retrieve the aggro. So the turtle is not chewing my tender epidermis. Second to get some aggro before I start shooting. Let the shoosting begin! Fuck.
Pangolin crocodile, kinda. Oops, shit, that guy is, I was like, wait a minute. He looks different. That's because he's a fucking named elite. Who's 2 levels higher than me. Let's not fuck with him. He's gonna eat my fucking face. Tin vein. Dancing around on that. Get over here.
Charging. Can't cast that yet.
That spell is
Charging. Can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
Twinkies.
Inventory is full.
Sack. Here. Have some bonus fish to be happy. If you're going to own something like that, you need to provide appropriate enrichment and enclosure. Now that's pod racing! I rob.
I need to get closer.
Can I just kind of cheese this one while they walk over there? Yoink!
I can't carry anymore.
What can I get rid of? Fuck you. Fuck you. You're actually useful. You're crap. But I'm not a healer. Muties are cute. They're spazzy as fuck when they're little. Mellow as they get older. And then they like to be almost like wearable lizard armor because body heat. If you socialize them enough anyways. So they don't get sketched around people. It would depend on the type of snake. Some snakes are a lot harder to take care of than other ones. And again, if it's going to be a big snake, you need the ability to feed it and have the proper space. You probably do something like a corn snake without too much trouble. Although, if you have cats, snake is a little bit troublesome. You have to like make sure there's a certain amount of separation. Cats do not like snake. tortoiseshell. That's the actual shit I need. Eat some cheese. Let's move off. Rid of that moonstone. Space management, RPG 101. Yeah, there was at the living lab at my high school, there was like a little kind of reptile and arthropod connection that was one of the things you could do for community service was stay after school and take care of the animals. Obviously, it was one of the things I did. They had a tegu and a water monitor. Tegu was a little pissy. They also had a gorgeous yellow rat snake that didn't let anyone else touch her. She'd get all pissy and bitey with anybody else. My first day there, they told me that. I opened up the cage, she kind of like looked at me a little bit, coiled up, and I just said shh, reached in and grabbed her and pulled her out and put her around my neck, and she just stayed there happily, and they're like, everybody's like, what the fuck? Title! I like titles.
Still recharging.
Actually wants me to kill the basilisk thingies. The rest over there, and I have one more slot, so let me go grab that real quick. Fuck out of here.
The winds guide
He
you.
wants me to kill the basilisk. There we go. Round that out nicely. Blasting powder, blasting powder. They get all dramatic and play dead. And a little snoot digs. They dig with their little snoofer. Get a brown one and name it Diglett. Get a brown one, I'd name it Diglett.
Recharging.
Digletty's dig! It's super effective.
Yeah, but then there's still a Pokemon follow-up for that. Dignity's Dig. It's not very effective. It had no effect at all. If any, I'd suggest like a box turtle, a land turtle, as opposed to a water turtle. Water turtles can be kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, like a tortoise. Water turtles can be a pain in the ass. You have to have the space for the tank. You gotta keep the tank relatively clean or it gets stanky. A certain level of water filtration, and they can be dicks. The little box turtle, or like a land turtle, is pretty much a tortoise. Yeah, we had one of those in the living lab too. She was adorable. Also somewhat terrifying. Adorable little turtle, but like every once in a while, and we'd feed her greens, but every once in a while she did enjoy, because they are omnivorous, we'd feed her a little pinky. Or sometimes it's like one of the full-on just dehydrated like adult mice. Dude, it was Jurassic Park in that shit. She'd go to town just delightfully grabbing it and whipping it around, tearing chunks out of it, and throwing this bloody carcass of a fucking mouse around her enclosure and then eating everything. It was adorable slaughter. Well, like, there's been noted cases of deer and shit occasionally, like, eating chicken skulls and all that, because, yeah, there's protein to meat. Meat's gonna give it to me like quicker. Not what I normally do, but body says protein. Okay, well, that little small thing. But yeah, it was just funny how gleefully she was just like, ah, violence! Okay, you get the meat crazies, like, hardcore. No. But then it kind of sounds like a tortoise thing. They've got some goofy shit that they do.
I can't carry anymore.
Seeing the thing, if there's like, I think it's in Florida, a zoo in Florida or somewhere around in like that area. There's a big old Galapagos tortoise who routinely, like, despite the fact that he's a tortoise and they're not aerodynamic or built for like scaling a vertical surface whatsoever, will climb out of his enclosure via like the chain link fence of just pure stubbornness and no, fuck you, I want to go for a walk.
I'm out of range.
Listen, I know I'm chunky. Use it to my advantage. Despite whatever other problems there are about, you know, accurate depictions and things in Finding Nemo, because I mean, if you know anything about the truth about clownfish, that movie takes on a whole fucking different meaning. Their depiction of seagulls was fucking spot on. Get aggro back, Brophy, come on. Aggro! There you go, buddy.
Inventory is full.
All I needed was the hollow vulture anyway. To drop another thing, so I have the space to pick up parts eventually. Because I need 30, which means a stack and a half. Situation. Roll right onto him since he's close.
Can't carry anymore. Charging. Spell isn't ready yet. Let's still be charging. Inventory is full.
Rebuff. A sign that I am absolutely riveting. Shit-eating grid. Chance at some salty scorpion venom. Aye.
Charging.
Investigation worked, but he was still crippled his leg. Nope, that's the elite guy. Get the fuck out of his way. Level 37 elite. No, thank you.
Don't follow the lights. Listen to Hobbit. It's Hobbit's sister down in that little castle somewhere.
Not without a pretty serious gear up. Suddenly I just see him walking back and whoop, we're gonna be so he doesn't aggro onto that.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory
Here we
is
go. The punkening cometh!
carry anymore.
Clink. Wrong button. Here, enjoy a little smorgasbord, buddy. That was some inventory slots. Take a moment once again to thank everybody for coming to hang out today. Everybody who came in with Cat's Raid, everybody who's been here since the first little bit. Whether you're actively chatting or lurking, a lurk is still a lurk when we're there before it. Of course, I've enjoyed actively chatting with good conversation and company. But you are perfectly fine to lurk as well. It's not any lesser, you know, value. Brain and focus mode. Words hard. Ow, you dick biscuit.
Charging.
Drink after hit. Sometimes it comes in where it's just like, it's a rote and a spiel, and it's, yeah, okay, it's a rote and a spiel, but part of it is just kind of the routine and, like, the brand and the thing. But sometimes, yeah, there's a bit of, like, self-aware kind of self-talk in the way that I present it without it sound like that.
Still charging.
Oh, you dick!
That's not yet.
You. This no bueno, does no good for anybody.
Too far away.
How am I too far away? I'm okay. I'm right on top of the goddamn thing. Rocket Man!
That's fair.
Toidle. Get him.
That's not yet. Still charging. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
You can get out of here. You are not but useless crap. Please keep your hands and arms inside the cockpit at all times.
Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye now. Thank you, thank you.
Said no about it. Poof, what do you need? Poof, what do you need? Poof, what do you need? Rule number 3!
I can't bring anyone back from the dead. It's not a pretty picture. I don't like doing it!
Mr. Aladdin, sir, have a wish or 2 or 3. You ain't never had a friend like me. Jafar, he's our man. If he can't do it, great! Rick, sinister to that snake!
I need to get closer.
I always used to do a paraphrase of a genie quote for... I first started playing WoW as a mage. I still have a mage. I don't know if you caught him on the character select screen there, Rodsworth. Undead mage. I just don't have like a stream bit for him. Maybe when I take him raiding and stuff like that because he's higher level. We'll do raiding with Rodsworth, but... I always made a joke about mage, playing mage, because you're squishy. Glass cannon. Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty armor percentage.
That spell. I can't cast that yet.
Somebody died.
That spell. I can't cast that yet.
Get this crap out of here.
Can't cast that yet. Charging.
Now, the shelves are one of the thing that's still in need of doing in the office here, but try to get it over the lamp and the glare. Those are all books. Those are all books. Let me adjust to get this back in a fucking place here. And of course the light went out, because it does that. Shoved it too many times. There we go. That is one of the other features in my office, and actually the chair over there is going to be eventually used for kind of like book talk, book boyfriend type reels. With, you know, the library bit in the background. I know what I'm doing.
I need a target.
I've been told multiple occasions that I basically exist as one of the MMCs from those, so might as well capitalize on it. I mean, it's like I said, it's not like I hadn't thought about it. It was just not in the right place. I already had a, you know, a fun idea for fucking around with a thirst trap with the fact that I'm Norse pagan.
Charging.
Be in the woods, be a little grimy, dirty, naked, and it's framed just so. There's a stump with Mjolnir sitting there, and it's framed just so. The camera pans up to my face where I say, "You think you're worthy to lift it?" Thirst trap.
That spells. I can't cast that.
Obviously a little bit more interestingly said than that point, but general gist. Summary, if you will.
Still be charging. That spell isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
trophy.
That could be fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Buff. Back up. Other crap to get rid of. Okay, let's start at the next pile of those.
Hiffy dynamite.
Then, boom.
I need to target something first.
Oh, you died very fast. Really big paper clips.
Kilometers snugget.
Can't pass that yet. That spell is.
I got your four basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
So I appreciate you being here, Axolotl. Sorry, we're just kind of riffing off of each other here. Tism stimulation. But I definitely appreciate you being here. How's your hot cocoa? Is it still warm? Or is it now lukewarm and somewhat sad? Or, you know, chocolate milk with marshmallow.
Charging. Can't cast that yet. That spell is brilliant. I can't cast that yet. Inventory is
Large venom sac. Yeah.
I came ready to sit with that pre-order.
Seriously, can I get a fucking offhand to be able to switch up and actually duel? Hacha hacha.
I want a dual wield, goddammit!
Give me someone to fucking dual wield with. Offhand that's not shite. see any rocket parts nearby. Shoot you.
That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore.
For the purposes of speed! Ramming speed! That's the last one of those I need. I love when they do the dramatic pop flip thing. I love the whole sand wall trick. It's beautiful. Nice. You came back from the desert with new friends, didn't you, Benny? Not right now, it isn't. Void. Damn it. Hiya! There you go. Rocket car parts. I just need one. Rocket Man. There we go. Swap title. Open with a bomb.
Charging.
Fuck. Damn it. Janet. Man up.
Can't start yet.
Do a lot of damage, but it did some. That's a straight basilisk. I need you. It is 20 after 1 in the morning.
Charging.
I'm a night owl, though. And it is not uncommon for me to go a couple days without sleep. Hard of the way that my
Inventory is
full.
Yes. Canadian, but to give you an idea of, like, literally, I'm across the river from Detroit. Which is why I don't sound super, super Canadian. I'm sure you catch it with certain things.
Can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, the general area, though.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, drink again. Drink that. There. Out there. Come from a border town world famous for pizza and strippers. Literally. It's probably partially why I'm such a pizza monster. I grew up here. Point that, like, pizza's my favorite dependable things, and I have a pizza patch on my battle vest. On stream, I might have to actually upload this to YouTube in 2 parts.
Inventory is full.
Because I think that's the upload limit. Bathroom breaks as a cut.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't pass that yet.
But I'm having a good time. Can't use that yet. Get out of my fucking inventory. Almost out of drinkies, though. Appreciate you still being here, Cat. Hey there. See you. I appreciate you. Be perceived.
6 on that.
Still recharging.
Yeah, fuck, come on. That is raspberry lemonade for 10. Just sugar fruit juice. Shit. Shit, fuck. Shit. Man up.
I can't carry anymore.
Also, Jada, at this point, like, you've been hanging out and talking well enough, and obviously it's comfortable. Like, I don't have an immediate Discord command like that guy tried to pop in one time, and because I've had to deal with bullshit, so I'm kind of a little bit protective of it. But if you would like to join, you are more than welcome to. The easiest way to probably do it, since I don't have an easy way to link anymore, is that like, I'm assuming you're in Cat's Discord. I'm in there. Find me in there and DM me, and I'll throw you an invite. I'll eventually probably turn on the Discord redeem back on, but I'm not quite there right now. Especially as I'm watching more random bullshit happen with other people's Discord. Just being people.
I'm still recharging.
And it's not even so much like that one, like, I mean, I don't want to fully deal with people-y bullshit as much as possible, but, like, the big thing about why it bugs me is that I'm protecting my community and the people that I've cultivated. So I feel extra shitty when that, especially if I, like, brought that person in. Not that I'm saying you're just, like, explaining where my, like, mindset sits on it, that I feel, like, super shitty. It's like, no! I've betrayed my own people! Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a weird thing with that, and currently that switching the PCs, my Discord's fine here, but I don't know why. It kicked me off of Discord on my phone, and I'm having to try to, like, do a password reset to fucking get in. Stupid ass thing, and I don't know why. Like, why would switching PCs kick me off Discord on my phone?
I need to get closer.
I don't understand. And also, I had that set to be the Google shit. And I was really not remembering. my tag is the exact same as my handle, so.
Charging. I'm constant. Charging. Charging.
Yay, there's all the tortoise shell. Need 4 more salty scorpion venom. And how many? 2 more vultures. 3 more. Just straight.
Can't cast that yet.
Mana! Just auto shot it. Of course you didn't fucking drop. Fuck me, hang on. Could you unstream remote it so I can actually untruncate the tags? Why are you still being an idiot? Hang on.
Ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
I told you to turn that off. I could get this to not be stupid. Could you actually, like, let me do something? Alright, I could probably just do it that way. No, that's not what I wanted to do there. Okay. Same thing. No one without using a Guvani. Fucking stupid. What the fuck, Discord? Why are you like this? Oh, no, sorry. Drop the 888 off. I could have sworn that was in there, but apparently it's just cleft X. Let's try that. Finally drop the stream remote thing off. If I could double check with untruncated shit. Yeah, I did throw in no underscore. It said the same fucking thing. If I could try see if it's just being stupid. Now I'm like really kind of paranoid that my Discord's gonna be dumb as shit overall. Oh, there we go. There it be. So please don't have Discord just be dumb in general now. Like, I'm gonna have to fight with it. And with that... Copy. Boosh. There. That should be completed and done. Now let me get my shit to pop back up here. That window. That window. Have my information. You're already fighting it though, so I'm not gonna get any credit for that. Me just yeah. Base roll for now. I can adjust later, but that way it'll get you some permanents to be able to get into places. You're just a straight basilisk. Get him. Well, that guy's skinning the turtle. Just over half a level again.
Inventory is full.
There's a shit ton of scorpions over by this thing. Feel free to wander about and familiarize yourself with the premises. Hunter kiting. Damn it. I'm starting to run low on ammo too. Feel free. It is for sharing. Large sack. Yes, I do. In the place where it sits on the armor. Surprise! Gotta leave some to discover. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Sound like that, do I? Do I? No, it's... I should go. I should go. I should go. I should go. Or the one that is I am famous for in a friend of mine's Discord. We bought it over Mass Effect. We met during playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer back in the day. So however those noodles grunt, spicy. This Krogan is a member of the Special Spectre Task Force Operation Fire Cobra Claw. No, I don't think I did.
Can't cast that yet. Can't cast that yet.
Crud. My beautiful idiot son. He is a treat the entire fucking Citadel DLC. Nice. One of my favorite things that happens all the time playing Mass Effect 2 is Grunt killed things, a couple things so quickly in succession that his, like, victory war cry dialogue looped over itself. So he said the line, "I am Krogan!" and worthless. But they mixed together, so he went, "I am worthless." Like, oh, Grunt, you're so hard on yourself, bud. You're doing a great job.
I can't carry anymore.
That's all those. Now just for 2 more salty scorpion venoms. Alright.
Alright, do I need to give them a minute to start? There we go. Do I need to give them a minute to start spawning? Drop rate is going to be a douche, because of course. Have bomb. Travel.
I need a target.
Fucking come on! Emergency induction point. That's a strong tally. Emergency induction point. She's so fucking cute. Like, she's cute in general, but she's so cute when she's kind of drunk. In that ass! Mm. Them Quarian hips! Oh, oh. It's also really cute when she gets angry and calls things Boshtet. Come on, Scorpion. Hey-ho, Scorpio! Right. Use your iron. I'm gonna grab that. Happy Glinkies. See, I always found, like, that one time, I just found it kind of, like, awkward and cute, where, like, they're just trying to, they're getting all cuddly, and then both of them are just trying to bullshit their way out of it. It's like, no, just, guys, just do the thing. You're cute together. And it makes sense because, you know, neither of you has to worry about the Dexter Amino thing. That always read to me like she's being playful. Because he tries to do a deny thing too. They never read to me that she was serious about that. That's just her kind of like playfully. Like, I'm just using you for your body.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
It always read to me that it was just like her fucking around a little bit, being playful, like not actually being serious about it.
I'm out of range.
There's a Mass Effect fan club section in there too, by the way. Under fan club FOB.
I don't have a target.
Drink. I really like Tally, but I feel like the actual deeper romance is with Liara. Damn it, give me a scorpion for fuck's sake. Thank you. Okay, scorpion, please. Swing wide so we don't have to fight the vulture. Scorpion!
Can't cast that yet. Let's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, lead that too. Cool. Why are you using the symbol of hearts for a leg? Seems a little confusing, Dave. One more fucking venom. And after I turn all these in, I think I am going to end stream and grab food, but I'm still going to be hanging out at the PC and awake for a while. Should just probably, you know, have the old end stream decompressy thing. Like, I'll try uploading it as one file and see what happens, and if it gives me a problem, I'll split it.
I don't have a target.
Come on!
Yay, there it is. Never mind. Come back. Ah, whatever. We'll fight it.
That's still PG.
Nonsense, poopy pants! Definitely still gonna be away for a while, but yeah, I should probably, you know, turn off the stream and just hang out and maybe veg and be in somebody else's chat for a bit. And that way I can fucking run through all my Discord notifications that are popping up. No, like, urgently attention, ping, little, like, red one, but still got notifications that things happen in
Yo! Keep it real! Hurry back! Glad I could help!
Okay. I got a ratchet for that, which is where my fucking hearth is. And needs to be over towards Spooty Bay for some of the other stuff I need to do anyway.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Go.
You have a great day now.
Honored, I'm sure. Very good. Alrighty then. Off and away.
Guy in the Badlands.
Hey! Alrighty then.
Another thing.
You have a great day now.
Thorn its leads, but hey, that's another thing to do.
What's on your mind? Be good. Watch your back.
Alright, and with a quick check that I've grabbed everything's there. Sweet. Hearth it! Couple things to schmelz real quick. I can talk to the dude here.
Do I have a deal for you?
Wrap up stuff. Can I cook the turtle meat? Yeah, do
Keep it real.
not know the turtle shell, the turtle recipe yet.
I sure could use your help, kid. Hey there. Just passing through.
And yeah, there's another one to go to Menagerie from that. That's what I thought so. Just sitting in the inn to gather rest and have an instant log. Oh yeah, smelt first. Schmelting! And not lose our Winky in an unfortunate schmelting accident. Almost 6 bubbles. Next level. Nice. Quick check if I can make shit. Probably make some more iron now. Struts, yep. Clear some space in the inventory, level engineering a little.
I got what you need.
Get rid of that too. Sell the one extra. Fuck it. There. Sell turtle meat. Just get it out of the fucking inventory.
Be good.
Larg! There. Rothsworth. A dead mage. And then these two are just placeholders for later. That's eventually going to be a male Dread-Eye Warrior when Crusade drops, and that's going to be a male Undead Death Knight when Wrath of the King drops. For Classic. And that's my Horde main Mutan. Resto Shop. First time I've been playing with a healer. I'm actually kind of really enjoying it. At times, it can be a little stressful. I'm going to bounce to this one real quick as I hit this button and leave the game. But thank you, Jada, and everyone else who came and hang out today. Appreciate you as always. Yes. It wasn't 100% where it was stop binging at me. Where I was going with that, I just found like felt it was an interesting, fun name for an undead. But yes, that is a classic WoW thing that always resides in my head. Grab your dick and double click for porn, porn, porn.
Trekkie! And you got me that nice birthday card.
Yes, Kurt Monster. But what you think he do after? Anywho, I'm gonna do a quick little check. Dude, it tells me that there's some other people I follow that are up right now. So let me see. Definitely not what it was saying. Something's fucked up there. Nobody that I'm going to raid to, so I was gonna try to set up for that, but the thing lied to me. Do 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 do. Or awful mouth. Do 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 do. Elite hex. Phones, Uber, noob. Phenomena. Anyway, Cat, Jada, Error. I think Adam was in here earlier. Axel. Axolotl. Who else did we have? Whammy popped in for a bit. Andrew's in here, obviously. Trying to make sure I like note everybody in, because again, even like I said, even a lurk is still a lurk people for that. I call out lurkers, but not in a bad way. I want you to know I see you and I appreciate you being here, because that's still support, and I feel like it should be validated, noted. It's a thing. And I feel like not enough. There's like I've seen more people now that are lurker friendly or do thing of like appreciating lurkers or making a call out. And I don't know, maybe it's like tiny like arrogant ego or something, but like in a small way, I'd like to feel like I can help contribute towards that being a thing, as it just being something I've always done through the almost 6 years that I've streamed. Anyway, we're now rolling on a Friday. I'm going to end the stream, but we're going to have some content tomorrow for FPS Friday. I've got to reconfigure my little like quick reference schedule thing to help avoid the blah of AUDHD brain. and remember to keep things on track so I don't like spin and lose things because 50 other ideas enter my head and went shit. Like I want to hold on to that one too. Um, that helps with that. Got to redo that for the month of December. But we've got FPS Friday tomorrow with some Quake remaster progress. We're in the Dissolution of Eternity mission pack, which is the second and final of the original expansions for it. And then there's the 2 new missions that were created by Machine Games for this remaster. As well as I am going to be starting up, not tomorrow, I'll do it like I've got a better, like more straight on back to the regular content schedule setup rollout week. But we're offsetting that with Borderlands Game of the Year Edition, Enhanced, the original, um, for a different, an alternate kind of FPS Friday feature to bounce back and forth to. I have like 3 or 4 other fucking id games that are on the lineup, but I'm trying to like not id game, balance them out with a few other things. There are a couple things that are on my wish list that are for that. We'll hopefully maybe be able to grab over the holiday season because holiday sales, Steam sales are a thing. Sunday is still kind of a work in progress, and as I get to it, we're finishing off some holdovers from the previous Sunday content bit that was Sundays in Space, but I'm now transitioning that towards being Spare Sunday, which part of what I talked about earlier about wanting to expand outside of just kind of the video game stuff and doing like some D&D and other things like that is that's kind of where a lot of that's going to land. It's the yes, they are. They always are. You mean that was that's normally $60 and it's always $60, but it's on for 7 right now? Hmm. And especially with being it's like they're bad in general, but it's also bad for the like the never-ending library swelling and titles that you get to and years go by. It gets worse as a streamer too because there's some things that are just even outside of like what you're normal I would just play that and have fun with. There's like maybe it wouldn't be 100% what I would normally play and have fun with, but I think we could have fun doing it as a stream feature thing instead of you end up tagging a shit ton of other things to the wish list. Sometimes picking up random stuff. Yeah, like it's good, but at the same time, also fuck off. God damn it. Um, so we've got those, and like I said, Spare Sunday. We're working into kind of like getting into that. I do want to finish off the holdovers, doing the second Subnautica run, the stupid Subnautica, where I play it a little bit dumber because I ended up apparently just having, as the kids put it, a Chad playthrough of Subnautica and making like all the right decisions just instinctively. Apparently, I want to find some of the dumb, like some of the consequences you can have for playing stupidly or doing brazen dumb shit. Um, which is a statement in itself, considering after like a week in my first run through my main run through, I was using the prawn to hunt down and kill the Reaper Leviathans because they're annoying me. Fucking grapple arm and drill arm. Just grapple onto them, drill it, pull in. um, but yeah, but the other thing is that I will actually properly finish the game with that one because on my initial run, I chose at the decision thing where like you talk to the Sea Empress at the end. Spoilers alert, I guess, for an old ass game that a lot of people have played and streamed. Um, I kind of resonated with the thing that she said, and I had really enjoyed being on living and existing on 4546B. So I chose to not swim against the current and stay. Indeed. Latch on and drill away. But so with the stupid one as well, I'll actually see the ending and because then I feel like it ends up being more poetic in a way that way where I'm playing it stupidly is that I'll actually be just get me the fuck off this planet. I tried Below Zero. I got like 3 or 4 episodes into it. It was not as good, and the RNG was really bad on it. Where like I needed certain blueprints to happen so I could allow myself like dive deeper to try to find more shit, but it would not spawn them for me. It's just some of the other stuff, but the pacing, I did like, it bugged me. Hang on, I didn't even know when the fuck that happened. Ban that. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting things yelled at me by my Twitch dashboard suddenly. That apparently came in at some point and I didn't even realize it, but there was like a bot that... And then obviously Monday will be episode 3 of the campaign for MK Monday of MK11. Spoiler alert in a mild way, like I've run through the main campaign up to the final boss fight on, because I got it on Xbox, and that's sort of what we did for my birthday. Is I had one of my best friends over and we just hung out and we went, super autism all over the campaign in that game and just traded off back and forth to the final boss. I've only got 2 relatively short chapters left to the campaign, so that won't take super long. I'll be fucking around with a little bit of stuff in Crypt, and then maybe, depending on how long I feel like going for stream, it'll probably be longer, depending on as well how long it takes to actually finish and get past the Chronica boss fight. I might kick into starting the classic towers, because that'll be the next thing I'll do after I finish campaign is classic towers and character towers, because I haven't touched character towers for a bit. I've been grinding and fucking around with the towers of time to see what those do, and those are kind of fun and interesting. But I wanted to save specific classic and character towers to do for stream shit, which is going to unlock certain things that I want for some of my variants, like my main setup variants as well. So that'll be good, and you'll get to see that shit. Tuesday will be Tuesday. We'll go back to Janksgard with some more Valheim there. I've got to fiddle a few more things, but Oddheim as the offset Tuesday Valheim thing should be coming back relatively soon. Like I said, I got to fiddle a couple things and get a few things set of jumping into another character introduction for it, because that's the one with the multiple different characters. Yay, RP and being a lore nerd and all that shit. World building. Gee, can you tell I play D&D? Wednesday, of course, another WoW Wednesday. We'll be doing a Montaro episode. Though those were bi-weekly, but I'm switching them back to weekly just because I'm gonna have to keep up moving pods, the content along more for them. And Thursday is Thursday. I've got to pick out a new feature because I mean, now with the new rig, I might be able to actually run and do Senua's Sacrifice, but it's pissed me off a little bit just from what happened with it and it being doofy the last time on the tail end of the previous system. So maybe I'll do it, but I'll get back around to that. Give it the old reach around in a while. And I do have other Skyrim features I want to do, but I don't want to double right back onto another Skyrim after kind of that one going astray and getting weird and having sort of lost the plot and having a frustrated ending. I've got Vikings, Wolves, and Midgard and Northgard that I want to do a bunch of features of for Northgard of various different things. So I'm thinking between either of them. Look through any of the other, because I think I have a couple other Nordic-based things that are on the list for that, but I gotta double check and figure out a feature for Thursdays. And hopefully the proper Jarl Klefty cosplay will come back with it soon. We obviously have to figure out something different to do without the beard and out the long hair. We have to change the way the hair sits and different things like that and fuck around with it. I still want to do something with the war beads with it, so we're thinking maybe an off braid or something. I trial running changes to the look based on changes to my look. And then Friday, obviously, back around. So the Friday will probably be kicking off the Borderlands because we'll do a quick episode tomorrow, today, technically. Um, and then kick that off next week. And that should be everything for the next little, everything feature-wise for the next little while, because it'll take a bit to run them out. Obviously, WoW's kind of continuously ongoing. Valheim is as well. MK11 can be to an extent. I'm not going to like overrun it out. And what I was thinking and talking about earlier is that I think like I might kind of continue running bits of MK11 content as MK Mondays as an offset as we roll into Medieval Monday Season 4 with Baldur's Gate 3, just because that's going to be a lot of lore heavy things there. And sometimes I might not just feel like diving into something. I might just feel like just kind of casually fucking around and punching shit. So thematic and tonal difference days here and there for Mondays might still have MK11 popping back in as we get into that. I do want to kind of put up a little poll thing of potential ideas for the character that I'm going to be running that I want to have you guys weigh in on for Baldur's Gate 3, whether from a couple different created custom, like my own characters, or a variant on an origin character run, because I haven't actually really done an origin character run yet, and I think that's a really cool thing that they did with that. I would have liked to see something like that from Dragon Age, of being able to play, like, I mean, you can sort of rough play it as where the Inquisitor is just like a stand-in and make certain things, and like combat and like adventuring them. Some of the times I just like play as one of the other ones, but you can't make the story be about it. And that was something that I thought was really cool about Baldur's Gate, is they had that option. It's like, here's the other origin characters that we developed, you can also play as them. That's interesting. I really dig that. And I have some fun ideas with, different ways to spec them out and build certain characters, those based on the experiences I've had playing with some of my custom characters. I haven't finished the game yet, but I'm early in Act 3 with my farthest one. Again, as a big lore nerd and a big D&D nerd, I obviously have altitis. And with a game with that kind of variability and different things like that, I'm going to end up creating multiple different alts to try playing in different ways and experience different things, make different choices. But not just for the sake of making different choices, like make them make sense. Different storylines, different arcs, different, personalities and shit like that. So I wanna come up with a, fun little poll list of like, get you guys kind of involved in that. It's going to be a long, kind of involved, heavy content series, which, I mean, that is kind of one of my things, but still, like, have you guys have a chance to kind of have fun and get involved with that. So I've been kicking around with that, and I want to sit down relatively soon as we're getting through the meatier part of the MK11 like heavy feature, that I want to kind of outline a little bit of like, all right, what am I feeling as my potential characters to throw up as options for people to go, do that one, do that one. As far as any actual like in-game decisions go, I'll probably run most of those, unless occasionally here and there, like, I might throw something to chat. But for the sense of just in general, like what the character is, I'll give a summary of like the vibe and where I want to go with it, and put that up there and let that be picked. Rolodexing through my head real quick. Yeah, that should definitely cover everything for the foreseeable while the future in terms of gaming content. And like I said, over the holiday break times and off season and shit like that from camping, I'm going to be working on putting together all the body cam footage and shit like that from camping adventures, and be able to post that on YouTube so it could be more widely visible, and in more of a extended, comprehensive, put it all together format. It's going to take time, but I have till we open our camping season on the May 24 weekend. So, and I will appreciate you being here to do that. I think that I've babbled on enough, and like, I'm going to be starting to repeat myself at this point because I've clicked over everything. So I do really appreciate everyone coming to hang out, actively chatting or lurking or not. Of course, I always love to actively chat with somebody when it's a good, fun back and forth in a diatribe and a dialogue that I can have. But yeah, lurkers are totally welcome and totally appreciated. That is 100% still support and still valid. Sometimes you're not in a mood that you want to really fucking talk to people. Totally get it. Happens. And that's also as a side thing of like just to let you know if you didn't peel back behind the curtain for what it's like being a streamer. That's a lot of the times how we end up kind of supporting each other because of time zones and overlapping schedules and like shit like that. A lot of times where you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna go live today. Suddenly, as you do that, 5 people you follow and support are going live, and you're like, shit. Like, I'll pop in and say hi for a little bit, but otherwise, I'm gonna have to have you just tabbed and be lurking because I gotta go do my thing. So never feel bad for lurking, ever. There are asshole like streamers and channels out there that are just kind of douchey about it and like shit on lurkers, but never feel bad for lurking. That is support and it is very valid. And we very much appreciate it here. So until tomorrow / later today, because it is fucking 2:30 in the morning, so that's technically AM. It's technically Friday. I will see you next time, but thank you all for coming, and hopefully, as always, you enjoyed the content and found it stimulating and satisfying to your ids. The entire point of why we come here. That having extra pun with, what tomorrow's feature is because it's an id game. Quake. Ha ha ha. Thank you, and good.